Uh, good evening, everyone. This is Kev, and this is BMBBH. Once again, we're gonna get into a little bit of a talk about people who are racism and WS deniers in black and white. Um, tell you something. A lot of people out there don't want, and a lot of us, and within our own group of people do not want us to focus on the ills and the problems that are facing black society, period, to American black society. And a lot of that comes from the fact that, we want to look good for other groups of people besides ourselves. Now, let me give some shout outs in the chat. We got Tell Toya, she was here earlier. She's the second like, and Zentober, what's going on? Yeah, it's just I'm just gonna start off here on like kind of a just an angry foot because just this whole thing with this woman in this brick and the way people are reacting to it is is kind of a nonsensical thing now. We as men, true black men with common sense, black men with common sense, we're what we're gonna say is this, and we I'm gonna put this to you guys as eloquently as possible. Nobody should be risking their lives for a complete stranger. No one should be risking their lives for people that don't like you, that will sit up there and say in a fucking heartbeat that the white man has conquered you. Why the fuck would I want to protect a person like that? A person that fucking hates me, a person that believes that white people are somehow superior and did all of this shit that they did in this country to the black folks in the past generations. Like there's so like why would I expect someone like that as a black man to have my back when situations get tough? Why would I protect any black person who has this belief in white supremacy and its ways? Why would I do that? Why would I erase my own dignity to protect an ingrate just because she's a female? Yeah, I hear what you're saying out there. Kev, that's a female. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I believe that black men should always do things to protect ourselves. I'm not saying let innocent people get killed, but what I'm saying is this: if you have a certain group of people who share our melanated skin tone that wants to act like they're our enemy, like we should be snuffed out by police. All of a sudden, you get hit in the head with a brick. Oh, woe is me! The sky is falling. Then fuck you. If you want somebody to sacrifice their life for that. Let me read. Let me read. I shouldn't be reading this dude's crap on the air. Well, let me read something from someone else's community tab, and people are actually co-signing with this. Okay, you can guess the content creator. He says the reason this is in relation to that Somali bitch that got hit in her head with a brick, allegedly, which no one looked for any evidence on that to come out. They just decided that this bitch was just telling the whole truth. And Dude, and what bitch do you think I'm referring to? This bitch right here. In relation to that situation, he says, it's just total fucking simp. The reason why you feel like your masculine duties are optional is because you're not necessary. I never see other groups of men litigating if public safety is their responsibility. Only with these niggas. Then y'all wonder why I shared that meme about the Montgomery Brawl because I want them to retain their inferior position. But black women supposedly declare how they need you while you simultaneously declare your responsibility as optional. Hashtag derelict. This is coming from a person that wouldn't bust a grape in a fucking fruit fight. I am so tired of old these simps that bend the knee and spread the cheeks for anything that involves trashing the black man, including these little fucking feminists who say all kinds of shit because they want to fight the patriarchy in our community. Black men this, black men that, black men don't do this, black men don't do that. And then expect us to just turn around and jump up and defend them like we just got swords and axes and Power Ranger costumes because they don't want to keep their fucking mouth shut. Like, no, I'm not going to recommend that the black man puts his life on the line for someone who believes that whiteness is superior. Sorry, look at these comments. These comments. In fact, I got members in the building. Let me call out the members, and you yourself can become a member for $2.99 a month if you haven't done so already. Says $2.99. It's a cent under $3. But let me call out the members real quick because you guys deserve a shout out for sticking around. Okay, I see that the gifted members didn't stick around. So the ones that genuinely, uh, well, one of you did, but the one of you that it was 14, now it's 7, but that's okay. That's okay because you 7 guys are the ones that actually count. We got D. Scott, Greg, Aaron Peters, Phil Brad, Zentober, Tel Toya, and Indigo Flow. Okay, so uh, thank you for sticking around. Thank you for being members. The guy that even gifted the other memberships, he didn't even stick around. Okay, and that is something that I mean, I'm sure that was kind of an accident on their part, but the ones of you that genuinely are here, I knew you guys would stick around. So I really appreciate that. And for genuine members who actually want to be a part of this channel for month to month for $2.99, yes, that's there for you. So yes, I'm going to be as transparent as possible with you guys, but I appreciate you guys for sticking around. Okay, so yeah, shout out to you guys. Um, so we respond to some of these comments. Say, I have seen people get stung by bees and swell up the same way. Zentober said, "Fuck that shit. You get nothing from me." That man said, "When shit gets dangerous, she better manifest some help." Come on, Kev, man. That's a female. Yeah. That man said, "Look at her dome. Feel sorry for the brick. The brick needs therapy ASAP." Fuck that. It needs electroconvulsive therapy. That man said, "Be honest, uh, be honest, Kev. All that's missing is the septum ring." Is it JTL going dolo? What's going on? What's going on? Detroit 313, what's good? Thank y'all for being here. Say, what is this septum ring stuff? Septum ring. Oh, the septum ring. You talking about the the nose ring shit? So you can literally see the entitlement on her face. Yeah, she was a model from what I could see. She was a model, and she got some pictures somewhere, but I guess that modeling career failed, so she started clout chasing on TikTok. Detroit 313. You heard about Umar Johnson lately? Let me tell you something about Umar Johnson, Dr. Umar Johnson, and a lot of these dudes that are simping and such. Dr. Umar, from what I can understand from O'Shea Duke Jackson's channel, Dr. Umar attacked black men for not protecting black women when that woman got hit with a brick. And look, we keep saying that those guys aren't American. They're not of American culture. They in fact they demonize American culture, American black culture in particular. So why the fuck so why the fuck is Dr. Umar? Well, Dr. Umar is an opportunist. He's an opportunist. He's one of those opportunist simps. He looks for any he looks for any reason to come at us, any reason at all. Because I guess he's still trying to recover from that embarrassment named Sukiana. Not wanting to represent, and that's what I don't like. Not not wanting to represent the best of us. People just want to represent the worst. That's one of the first things I'm gonna talk about. How we don't deal with our problems, yet we represent the worst of us instead of the best. That's some white supremacist shit right there. That is clearly some, and how that's white supremacist, because if you take up for the worst of us, then that is your assessment of black culture right there. You don't think any more of us than for us to be represented by the best of us, meaning that we don't put our focus on the ones that can actually do our community some good. We actually spend our lives forcing these people out. I'll give you an example. Educated black men. As they're growing up, we call these guys dweebs, bums, nerds, lames. And then when they grow up and take their talents elsewhere, when they grow up and take their talents elsewhere, we want to call these guys coons and sellouts. Dr. Umar is convincing, telling black women get the Second Amendment and shoot to kill at black men. Yeah, he's defending trans people and lesbians. He doesn't care about the story. No, he don't care about the story. No, he don't. No, he don't. Not well. He's telling black women to arm up. He's telling black women to arm up just to kill black men instead of protecting themselves from crazy people of all walks of life. That's the reason why you get a gun. You get a gun to protect yourself. Dr. Umar is a coward. Dr. Umar, like you're right. Dr. Umar doesn't care about whatever side. He doesn't care about the other side of the story. He was just one of these guys that saw that TikTok video and started believing these bitches. Said the tables have turned when educated black men keep it moving, and they wonder why black women are behaving this way. Yep, that's the message. Just start killing off black men. Oh, black men accept him, huh? Because he knows how to simp. He knows how to cape for the worst of people. I don't care if like I said, and I'm gonna keep repeatedly saying it. If we are facilitating an environment that says that we can make fun of dead people behind the same shit, then hey, good luck out there. Good luck out there. Why the fuck do I have to sit behind a keyboard and talk about what black men should be doing? We should be out here protecting, protecting people that don't like us, that, remove ourselves from protecting our own family in our own interest. Mark Nash, what is up? What's good? D. Scott, what's good? Member, this downhill slide for Dr. Umar is really sad. He could do so much for black boys, but doesn't. Truly saddening. He was a black boy defender at one point. I mean, he was the one that like advocate like he used to say, let me see about the Penn State incident. Oh well, Penn that Penn State shit with Jerry Sandusky. He was one of the ones that brought it to the light that single mothers kept carrying their sons to see Jerry Sandusky, and Jerry Sandusky molested over 30 black boys. That's something that our people have made efforts to keep hidden. And Dr. Umar brought that to the light. So I can give him credit for that. But he has done a complete 186 then. Detroit 313. Damn, really the shit I want to say that I can't type here. We can always use code words. And if I read into the code, I can say it for you. Detroit 313, same rhetoric of talking points from Cynthia G. He's no different than the divestors. These dudes are scared of women. These dudes are scared of women. I'm not saying that black men should go on a full verbal, all scale assault on black women. I'm not saying that at all. I'm not saying that at all. I'm not saying that black men should just start cussing these bitches out online. But goddamn, at least acknowledge what the truth is. At least acknowledge that we have a problem, and it ain't always because of what black men won't do or what black men shouldn't do. Black men are the only one that's dragged by black people, and no one calls anybody coons for it. You get called a coon for your voting choices. You get called a coon for taking a stance, you know, telling black people what they should do. You get called a coon for everything but for something that makes you really a coon. You trying to demonize one half of the black community for the other half. Can't see in red. What's up? What's good? Umar say anything for the possibility of sex. Shout out to the late great ARC. He used to advocate for your boys and their mental health. He was a believer that black boys don't have ADHD and in most cases shouldn't be medicated. Yeah, Dr. Umar, yeah, he was saying that he was the one that said Ritalin is two ingredients away from being crack cocaine. That was the solution if a black boy was acting very hyper or something like that. Just give him Ritalin. Just give him Ritalin. We get black boys addicted to drugs before they run into the serious drugs. So I give Dr. Umar his credit for what he used to advocate for. Now he just him people like Willie D, people like a lot of these simp content creators. They on some bullshit. On some bullshit right now. I don't mind women getting their second amendments, but they are really targeting at black men. No matter how bad or innocent, they are waiting for it. Yeah, they are. It's like they've targeted us with words, books, blogs, movies, television shows, talk shows. They've targeted us with all kinds of shit, and no one ever says anything to them for that. I mean, except for as of late, blackmail spaces like the Black Manosphere, or even to an extent, these I am him niggas. No, Dr. Umar is not doing the I am him. He's doing the simp. And I am him nigga is someone who pretty much uses the same talking points that the Black Manosphere uses, but then will turn around and say that the Black Manosphere is a bunch of guys that's just mad because they didn't get no dates and they didn't get no pussy in high school. Low income people, low income situations, neighborhoods that are cesspools. No, black men aren't killing black women like that. Whether they are not. I am tired of people with the fucking bullshit. I really am. I really am. I'm sorry. These bitches don't like us. They never have. I don't know why these niggas out here won't accept that shit. I mean, you can love them up all day. You can die on that hill. I mean, whether I respect your difference of opinion, but I don't give a shit at this point. If we could do things like make fun of dead dudes for dating out, then fuck all that. All bets are off. All bets are off, bruh. Shit. Nick, it's like people who share in those opinions make it worse for my daughter when she becomes of age and she has to go out there in that world. I don't care who's raising these niggas. Who raising them? What environment are they being raised in? Who are they being raised by? If black women want a better world for themselves, they'll raise their sons better. They decided not to be under our leadership, so fuck it. Sorry. Shit, you can rag on black men all you want. I ain't got to do shit for these hoes. Hybrid ain't got to do shit. Zentober ain't got to do shit. And most importantly, you ain't got to do shit. You ain't got to do a goddamn thing. Like I said, if you want to jump on the sword for 'em, you go right ahead. Shit, I don't give a damn. Everybody's on their own right now. If y'all don't want to, if you only want to be black when it comes to talking about black women, bruh, I'm sorry. Because see, I just so happen to believe that I count. I don't care if like it's like okay, I have a cock and balls between my legs. Okay, so that makes me a man. It doesn't make me any worse of a person because I am a black man. I don't have to care about you niggas no more. I will still advocate for black men, but this shit right here, this ain't it, bruh. Lord knows that I wish for a better group of women for the next generation because this generation right here is gone. Period. Is gone. Motherfuckers wish for your death on a day to day basis for years. One goddamn incident happens. Look, I'm not taking responsibility for who these nutcases are dating. I'm not. It's domestic situations, it's low income situations that these motherfuckers find themselves in. These bitches commit crimes too, but hey, it's a narrative that have been suppressed. Okay, it's a narrative that has been suppressed. I do not have any responsibility for self-destructive people who are destructive to their children. They are the biggest traitors. I'm sorry. If Goofball Daquan, who was raised by his single mother, beats his baby mama because that's a situation she chose to be in, I am not going to break down that door and say, unhand that damsel. It's not going to happen. All that shit everybody talks and oh, we're supposed to just be like, oh, okay, well that's okay. No, no. You are a disgusting, uncaring piece of shit if you expect black men to intervene in situations that were not our making. You will call a 15-year-old that shoots up a neighborhood a black man. You know who does that? Them racist crackers. That's who does that. And no one will say shit about that. Every black woman don't have to smile for us, and we don't have to protect them. Chick told kid she's not gonna smile. But I mean, damn, they actually complain about smiling because white women complained about smiling from Karen Karen cut, buzz cut white women spreading the narrative that you shouldn't ask a woman to smile. You know how many women in my life has asked me to smile and I've never complained about it? I just didn't fucking smile. I just kind of looked at her like she was fucking crazy. Plenty of women have. But now this little feminine narrative is like, oh, well, you look, don't ask a woman to smile. Why should I have to behave? Like they put these narratives out. Why should I have to behave? What the fuck are you talking about? Listening to bitter white women is for some reason is more important than listening to a black man. Give a fuck. Black men or black boys are deleted by the same women at a higher rate than black women. Black men are more victims of homicide more than black women. Bro, you starting to sound like a divester. We're killing everybody. Shit, everybody killing us. Everybody killed us. Hell, the Native Americans participated in killing black people. What you gonna say? Oh, it was the 1800s, nigga. Shoot, they come to our country, they start businesses, and they go back to their country and they shit on us. We are way too tolerant of them. We're we're one of the most tolerant groups of people. And what you want to do is you want to get pooptastic and Ray Vicious and use them as examples of black men. The black family is defined as a woman and her children with no men, and black women supported that scenario to the fullest. Outspoken introvert. Who the fuck is we? How many bodies you got? Yeah, I be telling people that. I don't wake up in the morning. Oh my God, I'm a black man. I gotta kill me a nigga today. No, I don't. Now I'm not trying to absolve black men or the killers that are males or the woman beaters that are males. I'm not trying to absolve those guys. In fact, there have been black men that have complained about this, about black men about black males who destroy neighborhoods, who kill people, who have started boys programs that weren't supported by the community. There's been plenty of cases like that. So my suggestion is if you're going to say bullshit like that, you need to do your fucking research. And that goes for myself as well. Shit, there's always things I can do to become better researched. Always. Just do your fucking research. I'm not going to be like these other YouTubers or content creators that cherry pick news stories just so I can push a narrative like Willie D does. You know, rapper Willie D, he does that shit. he's cherry picking news stories just to drive a point home that black men aren't protecting black women. Get the fuck out of here. People don't watch. People don't do things like they don't watch like World Star Hip Hop, which that ain't the best example. But there, like I said, there's been plenty of videos where black women can get in trouble with their fucking mouths, and it's got a bunch of black men out there intervening on their behalf, and they never ever acknowledge these guys ever. That's why I say simps can keep their fucking mouth shut. Keep your fucking mouth shut. They don't care about you. What you do is thankless. What you do is selfless. They don't have to thank you for it. They don't have to they don't have to paint black men in a good light just because you're quote unquote standing up for them. Fuck out of here. Is that white make up 55% of the population in this country is black is 12%. It's probably lower than that at this time. White men do kill their own family with especially black women very often. They are not rare. No, they are not rare. That guys like Prime just want to dump it all on the women. Man, look, the reason why a lot of these guys say this about the women because it's never dumped on the women. Just like this whole notion that the breakdown made yesterday. Oh, the black manosphere is anti-black woman. See, that's why they won't ask me shit, so they can push narratives like that. That's why, like I said, that's why these I am him niggas would rather interview with females than interview with males or come talk to guys like me because they know I ain't with that bullshit. I'm not with that bullshit. I'm not with you saying stuff like, "Oh, they're just mad because they didn't get that woman in high school." Bitch, get out of here. The fuck? Let's talk about some shit. Let's talk about some racism and racism deniers now. You know, here's the Breakfast Club. Larry Elder does an interview with the Breakfast Club. Larry Elder is what you can call like a bootstrap guy. He believes that he believes that black people should not use the excuse of racism every time something happens. I do sometimes kind of understand men like Larry Elder and what they're actually trying to say is that you shouldn't use an unfortunate period in history to make excuses as to why you're not successful. Charlemagne the God is the reason why I'm going to focus on this image right here because Larry Elder called him out for that Joe Biden shit. Said you let Joe Biden sit up in here and sit up on an interview and tell you that you ain't black if you have a problem voting for him or the other guy. If you have a problem deciding between him and the other guy. And here's what I mean by the racism and the white supremacist denier. Charlemagne the God, once Larry Elder said that that kind of stuff does not bother me. I said, okay, now this motherfucker wears makeup, wears foundation on his face. Old smooth face ass motherfucker. I hate these niggas that when they are confronted with actual racism, they put their tails between their fucking legs over a political party that doesn't want to do shit for them. Black Democratic voters are the biggest deniers. I mean, however you guys down in the chat be voting, I mean, hey, you vote how you want to vote. But the sentiments I see expressed from black Democratic voters, and you can unsub me if you don't like what I'm about to say. The ignorance of those motherfuckers are staggering. It's staggering. I see that this channel is for a special taste. Niggas will get mad and leave the channel in a heartbeat, but will put up with shit like being told by a white man that you ain't black. Oh, he was just being overzealous. Oh. I know about Larry Elder's types, Larry Elder kinds, you know, because I truly believe that Larry Elder understands that he's not going to get a fair shake, but that's why he's one of those bootstrap guys because he knew in life that he was not going to get a fair shake. But then people will be mad at Larry Elder for his rhetoric and then implement the same thought process or a worse thought process on black men as a collective in this so-called community. Why be mad at Larry Elder? Look in the mirror, be mad at yourself. Nobody likes to look in the mirror. All right, guys. Look, if you're watching and you haven't received a notification to watch this, please go to your notifications and hit all. I have been getting complaints for people that I have been shadow banned. And yeah, that's really fucking convenient to get a shadow ban. Based on the fact that all like many of the horseshit channels that spread negative rhetoric about black men actually get a damn algorithm. Now, this might seem like sour grapes, but these motherfuckers that shit on black men all the time, they're not talented. They're not entertaining. They're just saying something a miserable group of people want to hear. I don't believe that's I don't believe that's fair to the average viewer to say things that people just want to hear. A lot of people, yeah, they want to be pandered to. But if you truly care, you'll tell the truth. You'll be brutally honest. Propaganda in the name of revenge. Are you fucking kidding me? Propaganda in the name of revenge. Propaganda. What propaganda? Anybody steps up here with what you believe this foolishness is, if you can find factual information to debunk, then be my guest. This is why it pissed me off with Lucas talking about weaponizing stats. Weaponizing what? Well, weaponize the stat that black fathers are the best according to the CDC? That's weaponization? These I am him niggas. Lucas is another one. The amazing Lucas. He's another I am him dude. Will say most of the same shit the Black Manosphere says, but will shit on the Black Manosphere. It's not him that's saying it, it's these other guys. So he got to take these other guys down in order for him to continue saying it. Revenge. If you fuck with me and you're blatantly wrong, I will dig my talking points into your skull like a screw and a fucking hammer. Yes, I did say hammer. Let Carter B interview Biden. Mainly the black community shitting on Ice Cube for meeting with the Republicans. And you know what? Everybody that I've gotten into a back and forth with about that Ice Cube situation denies the fact that the Democrats told Ice Cube to wait till after the election. Ice Cube's point was somebody's going to win. We got to talk to someone. So he wanted to present his plan for Black America to anybody that will listen in that White House. So the Republican Party say, "Hey, come on, we'll listen to what you have to say." The Democrat wanted him to come to a Zoom pep rally. That's what I call it, a pep rally, because it was like him and a few other celebrities, and basically the Democrats just wanted them to encourage their fan base to get out there and vote. He said this was not the kind of environment that he wanted to meet up in. And and the first thing some of us could say was the only thing that some of us could say, well, oh, Ice Cube went and talked to Trump. Want to cry about Trump. This this Trump derangement syndrome that these people have. Instead of focusing on the issues that we need to focus on, Biden did an interview with Cardi B instead of Ice Cube. And Cardi B said much of nothing. Ice Cube had an actual plan. And he then Ice Cube still turned around and made this deal with the NFL to get black vendors and told them it do especially look out for black woman vendors after he ran into that shit with cocktails and queens. We want to shit all over this man. We want to make memes of Ice Cube making fun of him for talking to some politicians on behalf of black folks. That cocktails and queen shit was a trip. You're gonna sit up there and try to admonish a black man in front of everybody because y'all some single bitter hoes. Single bitter hoes hate black men. Vivica Fox, Miss Bitter herself. I want 50 Cent back. Ugh. I gotta get the whole conversation in. You hate black women. When a non-black woman hurts your fragile feelings, you probably hate them too. Look, anybody disrespects me gonna get the damn strap. Sorry. Anybody that disrespects me, and I'm gonna get an actual strap and beat their asses with it, depending on the situation. I mean the verbal strap. If it's a non-black woman, if they come at me and you're a black person and you side with them, nigga, you can die with them. That is all there is to it. You can die with them. I'm tired of traitorous ass niggas. The one demographic with the increasing prison population, leading in child maltreatment, leading in IPV, leading in STDs are all statistical facts. Sun is hot, raw. What it do? Appreciate you coming through. Yeah, these stats are facts. Yeah, saying these unflattering facts about black women is not hate. I mean, shit. According to these hoes, it is. But let's get back to Larry Elder. Like I said, Larry Elder is a bootstrap guy, but Charlemagne the God is a shield. Shoot, him and niggas like DL Hughley make me sick. They make me absolutely fucking sick. Dudes like Willie D is starting to make me sick. Shoot. So let's go to the next one. Yeah, this is what inspired this broadcast. I was supposed to do this broadcast last week. I was supposed to do it last week, but ended up not doing it. Then ended up going out of town. Yeah. So this piece of crap right here is named Ryan Christopher Palmetter. Okay. Uh, it was maybe almost a couple weeks ago where he walked into a Dollar General armed and shot three black people. Um, according to the story, he told his father to look at his computer, which had several manifestos on how much he hated black people. And then he shot and killed three blacks and then turned the gun on himself. So when we have these conversations about racism and how much racism still exists, there's always going to be someone that says it doesn't on the black side of things. There's always going to be someone that says that oh racism doesn't exist. It's not as big a problem as it used to be. What about Chicago? So I'm looking at the AP website, I guess Associated Press News. It says a white man wearing a mask and firing a weapon emblazoned with a swastika gunned down three black people Saturday. This was Saturday a couple weeks ago in a racist attack in Jacksonville, Florida. The shooter, who had posted racist writings, then killed himself. So this happened in Newtown in Jacksonville, Florida. Said it was in a predominantly black area. Said um, okay, they said the store where the shootings took place is near Edward Waters University, a historically black school with about 1,000 students. Okay, so he was near an HBCU when this happened. You know how y'all feel about HBCUs? You feel like it's like black people put out this narrative that you shouldn't send your kids to HBCUs. Oh, because what's that bullshit? What's that bullshit reason that they say that that black people shouldn't send their kids to HBCUs because it allows black men to exploit black women. I see y'all coming up with any fucking thing to try to sit up there and deny that they're actually productive young men in our community. Now they said that he was uh refused to identify himself, so he was asked to leave the campus. But then he was seen putting on a bullet resistant vest and mask before he drove away, which should have been definitely a telltale sign that something was wrong. So that the Jacksonville Sheriff T.K. Waters said on Sunday that it does not appear the assailant intended to attack the school. The Dollar General store where the shootings occurred is a short walk for residents of Grand Park, a Jacksonville neighborhood of modest brick and cinder block homes. Darlene Neal, who had lived there for 3 decades, said many residents of the largely black neighborhood struggle with poverty. Oh, okay, so it was a low income neighborhood. So the victims was Angela Michelle Carr. She was 52. She was shot in her car outside the Dollar General. Damn. Store employee AJ Legre, 19, was shot as he tried to flee, while customer Gerald Gallion, 29, was shot as he entered the store. Okay, let me share this screen real quick. Because I mean, y'all would rather be over in some old crappy content creators place that wants to shit on black men instead of actually hearing some shit. uh not y'all watching right now, but there's a content creator that's shitting on black men right now, which black people seem to be so entertained by. So that's why I be saying, for you want us to protect these folks. That's what you're saying. That's what people like Dr. Umar is saying. Not the guy on the screen. He got shot by the incel white guy. Yeah, see, and niggas act like they're afraid to call these white dudes incels too because they too focused on calling black dudes incels. This is Gerald Gallion in the picture. He was one of the ones killed. Yeah, he was killed as he was walking in the store. And then the gunman he turned around and killed himself. One thing I used to say about people like that is why don't they delete themselves first if they're going to do some shit like that and spare everybody else their misery? Okay, who was the shooter? So let me go back to this. So Ryan Palmater, he lived in the neighboring Clay County with his parents. Paul Meter had been involved in a 2016 domestic violence incident did not lead to an arrest and was involuntarily committed for a 72-hour mental health examination the following year. So he was involved in a domestic violence incident. See, the difference between white guys and black guys is once that DV hits black guys, it will never leave us. Whatever we do to hurt anyone else, that is what becomes who we are. And great. If someone is really an offender, you should know who that person is. But the white guys, they get that shit off of them real quick. Guys like Ryan Palmeter, he did something in 2016. But see, in 2016 was 7 years ago, and he's 21. That means it happened when he was 14 years old. He was committed to a 72-hour mental health examination because 14-year-olds really aren't that wacky or aren't supposed to be that wacky, I guess. So they say what motivated the attack? Racism. During the attack, Palmeter texted his father and told him to break into his room and check his computer. There, the father found a suicide note, a will, and racist writings from his son, which means that, yeah, this was all premeditated. Sheriff Waters said that the shooter made it clear in his writings that he hated black people. Hmm. So, how many more of these would be shooters are out here that are still walking the streets? Let's see. Okay, so they say the reaction from around the nation. President Joe Biden said as of Monday morning, after the shooting, he had not yet spoken to any of the families whose loved ones were killed. He said two of the families indicated they are prepared to hear from him, but the other one does not want to be contacted. Biden said he understood and wanted to let the situation settle before reaching out. The president lost his first wife and infant daughter in a 1972 car accident, and his adult son both died of brain cancer in 2015. Everybody deals with profound loss in a different way, Biden said. Ugh, ugh, okay. No one should have to lose their wife and their baby in a car accident. And he lost an adult son to brain cancer. You know, but okay, let's just say why hasn't Biden signed the Stop Black Hate policy yet? Why hasn't he done it? We had Peyton Gendron from last year, and now we got this Yahoo from this year. Or was Peyton Gendron earlier this year? Mm. Florida State Rep Angie Nixon, we must be clear, it was not just racially motivated. It was racist violence that had been perpetuated by rhetoric and policies designed to attack black people, period. Policies designed to attack black people. Mm. So why aren't these politicians fighting for a anti-racist, protection for black bill? Why haven't they signed it? Why didn't they sign a Stop Black Hate bill yet? The first thing Biden did was sign bills to protect other groups of people besides blacks. Florida Governor Ron DeSantis, the guy killed himself rather than face the music and accept responsibility for his action. He took the cow's way out. But I can't expect Ron DeSantis to say the word racism. Latanya Thomas, a Jacksonville resident, riding a charter bus home after the 60th anniversary commemoration of the 1963 March on Washington for Jobs and Freedoms. It made the march even more important because, of course, gun violence and things of that nature seem so casual now. Now you have employees, customers that will never go home. Attorney General Merrick B. Garland said no person in this country should have to live in fear of hate fueled violence, and no family should have to grieve the loss of the loved one to bigotry and hate. One of the Justice Department's first priorities upon its founding in 1870 was to uh, bring to justice white supremacists who use violence to terrorize black. What the fuck? Are you what? Listen to this. Listen. He This is Merrick Garland. One of the Justice Department's first priorities upon its founding in 1870 was to bring justice to white supremacists who use violence to terrorize black Americans. That remains our urgent charge today. The Justice Department will never stop working to protect everyone in our country from unlawful acts of hate. Like, what? How can he say since the Justice Department's founding in 1870 was to bring justice to white supremacists who use violence to terrorize or if that's the case, why hasn't the KKK been labeled a terrorist group yet? They use violence to terrorize black Americans on a regular basis. Plenty since 1870. That statement does not make any sense. Let me look up who Merrick Garland is. The fuck? You are inaccurate. Oh, that's Merrick Garland, a old white man. Show y'all who this guy is. This is Merrick Garland. You said that the goals of the department. Hold on, let me show y'all where I read this. Right here. No, wait a minute. Hold on, let me go to the actual sentence so y'all won't think I'm crazy. This man actually said one of the Justice Department's first priorities upon its founding in 1870 was to bring to justice white supremacists who use violence to terrorize black Americans. That remains our urgent charge today. Well, they failed miserably at it. Does this guy even understand his fucking history? What a statement to make. Told you they're blind to it. They get in front of you and they make up shit just to cement trust with you. Oh my God, he really has our backs. No, he doesn't. Fuck out of here. I'll be killing me with this dumb ass shit. Now, you in the chat, do y'all agree that the Justice Department's first priority upon this founding in 1870 was to bring justice to white supremacists who use violence to terrorize black Americans? Do you believe they did a great, efficient job at that? This guy seems to think so. If you believe that shit, you have lost your mind. What up, JTL going dolo? Cube said the Republicans used him too. They acted like they had a good conversation, but didn't get anything accomplished. So black people switched out on Cube for nothing. I mean, whether the Republicans used him or not, and I mean, I didn't really believe that the Republicans were going to do anything to the effect of take Ice Cube seriously. But the Democrats were extended the same offer. And all I remember was a bunch of black people dancing in the streets when Trump was voted out and Biden was voted in. And the first thing that I said when I saw this on the news was, "What the fuck are they dancing for?" Oh boy. Oh yeah. Yeah, because I'm up at 5 a.m. like clockwork, but it helps if I had at least 5.5. Oh boy. Yeah, here's Weather's claim. I hold men accountable. You can keep pointing at the women. What kind of man are you? Real men hold other men accountable because women are always going astray without leadership. Man, fuck out of here, man. I mean, I get it, man, but they don't want leadership. They only claim they want leadership and protection when they get themselves into some bullshit. They wanted to try things on their own accord, but when they find out that fat meat is greasy, then they want to point the finger at us. The finger been pointed at us. They're just some fingers pointing back at them, and people don't like it. And I don't care. So black community had dudes believing that men aren't supposed to check women. Why give up your position? You supposed to be you're supposed to be the leader. Why are you giving up your position? Why are you giving up your power? So yeah. So yeah. Someone who an archetype who I haven't heard black people call incel in a long time. Shot 3 black people in Jacksonville. And how many broadcasts, like I said, besides someone like a Kid Gravity Beyond or a Black Light Revelations 2, have we seen out of this space? J.R. Wisdom might have said something. I don't know. But we didn't get too many broadcasts out of this. And you damn sure weren't going to hear anything from the divestors because women aren't responsible for anything, according to guys like Weather. Shoot, you point the finger at who's ever responsible. Most incels tend to be white. That's the funny part. Yeah. Salute Kev and chat. Oh, you mean terrorist? Detroit 313 is out. Yeah, you probably got a busy day tomorrow, but I appreciate you coming through. A leader leads his household. I don't worry about other women. I could discern things like that, but you don't have a woman living with you. You are a single man with no kids. So I mean, like, no, men lead what they're supposed to lead. They don't go out here trying to save random chicks that get them in trouble. D. Scott, he just made his said his member for 2 months. We have to be accurate. He is a terrorist. Okay, made a member milestone chat. So, oh yeah, thanks for being members, everyone who decided to remain members. Yeah, I had 14, but I'm down to 7. Because and that was because those memberships were gifted. Um, I'm a black manosphere guy, which means that, like, although those memberships were gifted with good intent, they I knew they weren't going to stick around because everybody wants to be in the antithesis part of the black manosphere, and they won't talk about it. They want to stay in echo chambers. They won't talk about it with a manosphere guy. So I challenge them with the smoke show every Sunday, but they don't want to stick around for that. They don't want to they don't want to come to an actual manosphere guy who they talk shit about on a regular basis because they love talking shit about the space. But they will go like I said, they will go to another channel who does nothing but talk shit about black men. So fuck them at the end of the day. The smoke show is still on, and I'll continue to prove that y'all ain't nothing but a bunch of bitches. Willie D is a simp. Yep, sure is. Raven Knight, what is up? Because Democrats are Dixiecrats. They're going to ratchet up the racial division like never before. Incelism leads to Nazism. Be careful, Kev. DLJ definitely watches YouTube. Hey, I'm not telling people to go out there and kill people. I mean, I know they're looking at me. Black men have always been under the microscope, whether we wanted to be under the microscope or not. And it's because of things such as racial profiling. You know, when you say something like black men being brutally honest, you got some chicken headed ass bitch going back and telling everybody that's supposed to be somehow offensive to black women. Why didn't he say black people? I didn't say black people because black people don't appreciate black men. I put all the thought into this name. And the KKK is all through every sector of the government. Art Nostal, what's going on? It's wild that the KKK still exists. Meanwhile, every black liberation movement was shut down by the FBI. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. They called the Black Panther Party the biggest threat to national. Lyndon Johnson, who signed the Civil Rights Act, you know, the one that was in the picture with Martin Luther King shaking his hand. Everybody thought that it was all good and the Democrats love black people. Lyndon Johnson was the one that said that. Let's see, Black Panther Party. It was another figure that I am forgetting in the government. Let me Google that real quick. We got 30 people watching. I hope you all press like. It said the FBI viewed the Black Panther Party as an enemy of the U.S. government and sought to dismantle the party. To this end, its counterintelligence program, COINTELPRO, used agent provocateurs, sabotage, misinformation, and lethal force. Yeah, I hear that word COINTELPRO. When my Facebook group was at its height, I used to hear that word all the time. Kevin is an agent. These are white supremacists. This is COINTELPRO trying to keep black people divided. And my answer to all of that was, well, why you keep making shitty posts? Why do you keep making posts that's intentionally divisive between the genders? It would be the same people saying that dumb shit. Oh, that's Peyton Gendron right there. That's Peyton Gendron. Peyton Gendron shot up the top supermarket in Buffalo, New York, killing 10 black people, including a security guard that was building a car motor that ran on water. I think it ran on water. He had finally figured it out. And he was one of the guys, which is probably gonna send up a signal to the people who wears the tinfoil hats. But 10 lives were extinguished that day. This guy belonged to some online organizations. Yet there were no RICO charges. They don't want you to believe that these people, these racists, are still organizing. take down blacks. Racism and WS deniers in black and white. How many of you guys who keep how many of you guys who keep trying to always pin shit on black men? How many of you guys remember this story? How many of you content creators even mention this situation right here? Final player one, what's going on? Because their lawyer, the prosecutors, the bailiff, and the judge, the senator, the government, the state rep, the police force, the parole officer, and correction officer, and your employer. He's talking about, why has it the KKK? Oh, can you drop that article? Okay, let me go ahead and put it in the chat. Yeah, even Obama had released a statement around the time of the church shooting with Dylan Roof. He had said that he wanted KKK members to go on a registry because if you're going to be these decision makers, then we need to know who you are. Obama never pursued it at a serious capacity. He just kind of said it as a virtue signal to calm black people down. Now, keep in mind is that Obama is non-ADOS. He's not an American. They say he has American citizenship because of his. I think his dad was born in the states, but he was not raised over here. He does not have the same level of empathy that somebody who was born over here would have. And I'm not saying pick the lowest hanging fruit as your example for that. He doesn't have the same resolve for blacks that you would expect from an American black person. Uh, Zentober, salute to Kev and the chat. Alonzo, Alonzo Griffin, what's going on? Hit the like button. Grown man talk on your channel always. They didn't hear Biden's speech on the floor in the Senate in 1994. See if they dance to that. SYSBM Messiah's prophet. Thank DeSantis for this. They say, LOL, a single man talking about he's a leader but leaves no one in his household because there's, oh, okay. See what you're trying to talk to on that one. Cortez Smith, what is going on? Black men channels have always been under heavy surveillance. Yeah. Yeah, because you got a black feminist. Let me tell you something about a black feminist movement. And it's not just women when you speak on black feminism. It's men too. Black feminism really hates black men and are really working in cooperation with racists and white supremacists to take the freedom of speech of the black man down who does not agree with their bullshit. That's why I ain't got no sympathy for these motherfuckers, man. Because they will go to the enemy to take your black ass down. If you make yourself a part of this conversation, I do not care what your gender is. That's my response to that. These bitches aren't innocent. They're not. I'm not saying all because there are some pretty cool black women on these panels and I mean on this platform. There are some pretty cool ones. I'm not saying not all, but most of them are some stank heifers with whom I have no mercy for. Now, if you think that if you think that I say that with the belief of giving men passes, you haven't been watching, and if you've been watching, you have not been listening to me. If you are an adult, I refuse to treat you like a kid, male or female. You don't get that luxury. President Nixon and Lyndon Baines Johnson took black trades out of black high schools. President Nixon and Lyndon B. Johnson took school trades out of black high schools. It was water. Oh yeah, he was going to build a car engine that was going to run off of water. Water. That would have been environmental safe. It would have been super economic. But, there's too many corporations that have so much at stake as to not let something like that exist or go down. And they will kill you for it. Shoot. I know that's like kind of a conspiracy theorist thing. Like they say they killed Dr. Said because he cured AIDS with some cocoa leaves and some. I mean, that's not true. I mean, I don't know if that's true, but this you would hear these strange occurrences, like you would hear these, like there was I forgot what it was, like a plane crashed like over Thailand or something like that, and the plane was full of doctors who were very bright and had made milestones in research as far as curing diseases and such. Anything that you can do to improve the human condition that would be super cost effective, they do not want it out there. That's Yeah, people believe that marijuana is illegal because it's a harmful drug. No, it's because it produces the most versatile material on the fucking planet. Black channels aren't nearly as scrutinized as conservative channels or Christian, huh? No, that's no, uh-uh, because my algorithm is not that great right now, and it has made me think about changing the name of the channel because people higher up in YouTube will probably purposely suppress and shadow ban this channel. Imagine we found out that he probably is. He probably is. Who knows? Hey, what up, Rogish? Just say all okay if no disclaimers needed. Silent Lamont, what's up? Any of you brothers can't truly be free until they don't have to give that disclaimer because of the other day. Who are they trying not to piss off? Uh, yeah, hemp. Yeah, yeah, that's the name of the versatile substance. Hemp is a very versatile substance. You can make all kinds of shit out of it. You can make fuel out of it. Joe Rogan explained it one time that there was a machine that could convert hemp into fuel, and they had to stop that shit from happening. So what they did was they started spreading propaganda that marijuana was making black men and Mexican men uh, rape white women. That's how they got it to be illegal. They bullied the Mexican government into making marijuana illegal by not shipping like much needed meds over to Mexico. They cut off shipping medications to Mexico. So when people started suffering and dying from not getting those medications from the US, Mexico folded and made marijuana illegal. What that did was it started an insane war on drugs that became very, very violent and still affecting their country to this day. That's why you got all these snuff films out here right now of, Mexican gangs cutting people's heads off. That shit, looking at that shit will sort of change you. To see someone's life extinguished like that. Zentober says whether Matt Walsh literally has 2 million subs. What black male channel has that many talking about the stuff we talk about? Let me tell you something. Tyrone Magnus, and people who know Tyrone Magnus, he usually sticks to the entertainment stuff, and sometimes he'll deal with the social issues. Tyrone Magnus has what, 2 million subs or almost 2 million subs, and he had to get that through talking about entertainment and giving reviews and reactions and such. He also used to do community stuff, like would talk about relationships and shit that was going on with the community. He used to do that too, but he wasn't getting too many views. So I guess how he got to over 1 million subs was he started reacting to entertainment stuff. Rogish, the build monger, is in the building. What's going on? Long live. He said peace and peaceful wealth to the channel and chat. Yeah, man, dude. I wish this channel would blow up. Calling it black men. Goddamn, just shit. They wanted to use it as newspapers too. They said weed was bad because black men were killers and on it, and they were called reefer addicts. Remember Back to the Future? Mm. Oh yeah, when they were all smoking weed, the band was smoking weed. It was just the black guys. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, they also came out with this propaganda film called Reefer Madness. It was basically everybody who smoked weed turned into goofy, psychotic killers who just went out and did anything. They'd be in the party where the piano was playing. They smoked the weed, and then they would go. They, I remember one scene. Dude was like high. I guess they his whatever they were calling high. And he was driving a car. And he was running over people in the street. Like people were so naive back then. They believed that shit. Oh my God, the reefers would do that. People getting charged shit life sentences for smoking weed. Commando Spawn, thank you for the super chat. I know it wasn't Coco Lee's. I was just throwing something out. I knew it wasn't. Dr. Sebi, it wasn't Coco Lee's. It was holistic herbs and natural healing. Man-made drugs are made from plants. Marijuana treats tumors. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. That's why I always say I got intelligent people watching. Ray Hummel, what's going on? These pilgrims are straight up Urugu, forever to be miserable. It's hella sad. Shit. Oh man. Yeah. So racism and white supremacist deniers in black and white. Hmm. Where are you guys? This is for anybody that wants to come up to this panel. I dropped the link, for and I always, will welcome other black men, and I'll always welcome opposition. I will always welcome pushback. The problem is a lot of us have a problem with pushback. So, see. So let me see how many likes I have. See if y'all pressing like. What's good?
What it do, K Rock?
Yeah, man. Just trying to talk about this racism and people who deny it.
It ain't easy because you just the ill lack of support. You know what I'm saying? It's like, look, people think that you're crying about it,
Oh
and it's
yeah,
like,
yeah.
it's like, all right, well, look, I just ain't as numb to it as everybody else is.
Mhm. Hey, but hold on one second. I got to do this real quick.
Already.
Now I'm feeling objectified by your male gaze. Damn.
Yeah. Now, what did I do to deserve that? But
I
thanks,
think
Blake.
that was me. I think because I came up here. That's what it was. As soon as I showed up, somebody got in their feelings. Ooh, so y'all want me to give to whoever it was that put that negative out there. Yeah, you're gonna get deep in your feelings. Negative motherfucker. What's the deal? You don't like the light, motherfucker? Black man being brutally honest, ain't that what you been getting the whole time? Brutally honesty.
Yeah, yeah. People don't like brutal honesty coming from black men, and they won't admit it. They want us to simp and they want us to kiss their backsides, and is
What
this
do they
that's
get from us being suckers?
nothing but the privilege of calling us suckers.
But have you ever had somebody try to be a sucker around you? That shit don't feel good. That's not something that I want somebody to maintain. You know what I'm talking about? I don't want nobody to be a sucker around me. Fuck that. But they want us to be suckers.
Yeah, ain't gonna be no sucker. Fuck them.
Shit, with a sick day. You know what I'm talking about? Get out of here.
Yeah. So about Willie Lump Lump ass dick. Suck one of them.
For real. Leaking, bitch.
Shit, man.
Oh, but this is the thing, though. I think these motherfuckers are afraid, man. Look, all right. This is the issue. People who okay, people who deny it, as far as racism and all that. They, all right, look. You immediately begin to absolve humanity without even putting it in that vocabulary and context because of the way that you measure. Black people measure by the soul. They don't even know that they do that. They think it's morals. They think it's what they call it, morals, or what's another word for that?
What's that? Morals.
Morals. What's another word for morals? Or some that the average person do. Black people don't measure like that. Black people measure by the soul. That's why they always trying to connect to these motherfuckers' heart and think that they can change these motherfuckers.
If I if I if I behave a little bit better, then maybe they'll like us.
That's something, man. It's like y'all need one. Okay, assess these motherfuckers in nature. All right, yeah. The motherfucker, they the devil. All right, call it what it is. They the motherfucking devil. Now they can't help that, but for you niggas to deny the fact that they the fucking devil, you lying to yourself. It's like, all right, it's like you can't do business with the devil. Just know that they're a devil. But no, you know what I'm saying? Niggas instantly start thinking, yeah, well, back in the day when I was younger, you would hear thou shalt not kill. And it's like, well, ain't nobody talking about killing these motherfuckers. But if you bring it up, then you already know what it is.
Yeah. Season Life said morals and ethics.
Yeah, yeah, morals and ethics. Yeah, all right. So that's for everybody else. Fuck that. Black people, they black people feel. I mean, black people like soul emit to feel. Everybody else feel with this human shit. Black people is the only one that's really trying to feel with the spirit. And they try to feel for these people, man. They really want to feel for these people. They want to, but it's like no matter what they do, no matter what they do, it's like, wait a minute, what? Niggas is crazy.
Crazy. Crazy. And it's not being anti black for saying that. In fact, we're calling out anti blackness for saying,
For real. But this is the thing. It's like, all right, it seems like people got a problem that they devils, though. That's my issue. That's my issue, right? I can know that they devils and I hate them. You know what I'm saying? I can talk to them, talk about them like they devils, then still talk to, all right, teammate. But all right, somebody hide the devil. It is what it is. A devil got to live too, apparently. You know what I'm saying? Devils got to eat. Devils got to breathe. You know what I'm saying? But it's like I'm not going to forget their nature, especially as egregious as they routinely put it out there.
Mm.
What the fuck? All right, they a little bit more savage than the average. Call it what the fuck it is.
He said, Shaka Nulu, what's going on? Yeah, I see you down there. Season Life, Cortez Smith. If I haven't called anyone out that's in that chat, I do apologize, but I try to recognize everyone that's participating in the chat. He said, well, there's one thing to recognize, and then the other thing to use it as a crutch. You can talk about it, but the question is, what is the individual doing?
Hmm.
And he turned around and says, morals. Yeah, yeah.
Marshmallows.
People try to be moral authorities,
Say it
like
again.
they try to be these moral authorities. Like what they're doing is actually leading to something that benefits the greater good when it isn't. It's like a lot of that shit is just cowardice,
Yes, no, it's slavish for us.
slavish.
It's for everybody else. It could be cowardice. Sorry, for us, it's slavish.
Hmm.
We got a caveat. I mean, because this is the thing. It's all right. So, again, we're showing about what 5 of those shootings, 5 maybe 6 of the shootings of the year that they do. You know how many they do a year?
Oh man,
They average around 50 to 60.
but mass shootings.
Cuz, imagine if they put each one of them motherfuckers on the news. Now imagine these niggas trying to, I'm talking about rock with the blinders then. It's like Harriet Tubman said, I saved hundreds. I could have saved thousands if they only knew that they were slaves. That means she
Oh, they
didn't
did it.
even hit 1K, man. She didn't even get a cash out, cuz. She didn't get a cash out button. Harriet Tubman didn't get a cash out button. She didn't even save 1,000. But she saw the potential to save thousands. Shit.
Hmm. You ever seen a content creator? If you met, you would just like to stump the change off the motherfuckers.
Oh, of course, Carlos.
Oh
Please
my
believe me. Please believe me.
god.
Niggas think this internet shit is sweet.
Yeah, they do, man. But
Yeah.
oh my god, it's like, dude, if you said some of this shit in public, you might get deleted on some casual shit.
That's the way it's supposed to be, though. Because this is the thing. The value is supposed to come from somewhere. I don't
Yeah.
know what black folks who operate in the element of the nine, I'm saying, WS. and I'm saying the just the overall tribalistic nature of these pilgrims, right?
Hmm.
It's like, all right, what do they think they're getting? Because they're not gaining anything. Yeah, maybe saving themselves a little bit of emotional engagement or investment or whatever. But it's like, look, to deny it this, my issue was ultimately people trying to call me crazy. And it's like, wait a minute, I'm not crazy for seeing what I'm seeing. Now, when you speak upon it, when you speak upon what you're seeing, and then people go at you as if you're making it up, and it's like, it's cruel. You know what I'm saying? It's cruel to a mind that is already brought here awoke. It's hella cruel, cuz. And it's like, all right then, well, wait a minute. You start charging yourself. Am I crazy? What the fuck? And it's like, nah, wait a minute. No, these niggas actually are slaves. When you really think about what the trauma did, and it's like, all right, well, look at the attachment to reality. That's how I judge everything. What's the attachment to reality?
Here's
And
mine.
you know what I mean? And for black
It's,
folk, it seems like they just want to run a program and just try to portray that shit as reality. And it's like, nah, nigga.
yeah, look, they like it's like I said, they got the Infinity Gauntlet, the Infinity Glove, and they got the Reality Stone. If they want to switch the reality, whatever they want to switch it, you know.
Whatever comfortable.
That Zentober said didn't get a cash app.
She didn't hit one, cuz she didn't even hit 1,000 people. Can you imagine that?
She didn't even get a cash app. Speaking of cash app, let me go ahead and display this cash app for y'all. I mean, it's not like I will sit here and say where the cash app's at or stop the show to get a cash app, but
Hit the fucking cash app, man.
that cash app does exist down there. And yeah, and let me tell y'all a serious truth. If you know, people, there are certain people that will say, "Well, why don't you do one or two more shows a week?" This is time consuming.
It is. Yeah.
It's not like I'm not like other content creators. I'm not like the late great KS. Although I don't have a big enough audience to even do what the late great KS has done.
Right.
He would start playing music and stop his show if he didn't reach a certain level.
For real.
I don't do that, but is the fact that is I can't afford to do that.
Right.
But the Cash App is right there for anybody that want to throw a little change in the collection plate. Help me get a sandwich or something, or escalate my birthday, which is in a couple weeks, a little to a little bit better
Already.
level.
Already.
Yeah, I
Look,
mean, she,
I tell you, look, you have to pull me from the matrix. Out of all the shit that I talk on my channel, ain't nobody, what I'm saying, untransparent of nothing. So it's like, all right, yeah, you pull me from this motherfucker, I could rock for you all damn day.
yeah.
But shit, what I'm saying? These matrix, we unfortunately we're tied to this bitch the way that everybody want to be tied to it until the guillotines come out. You know what I'm saying? But
Oh
you know what I'm saying? Go techno feudalism.
yeah.
Shit, what the fuck?
So the Cash App is there. Just scrolling across the bottom of the screen if anybody wants to donate to the cause. But
Already.
yeah, but nigga, man, racism. Like, I mean, they established racism to a point where they don't even have to be racist anymore.
Not at all. This one of the best running systems. That's why Nelly Fuller Jr. is a prophet. Um, it's one of the best running systems because this is the issue. They attach social stock worth to skin color. Now that had only been done in India, right? But it was more of a class thing, right? It wasn't a status of your the worth of your existence. It was just more of a class thing. Like, all right, well, you're in this class. Those people at the lower classes still held, what I'm saying, major wealth, social worth within themselves, enough to enrich of themselves. Here, these motherfuckers set it up to where they set this shit up to where they were to be the only class in the society. So they claim white, but they're claiming white amongst themselves, against themselves. People think these motherfuckers are claiming white together. No. They're claiming that shit against each other. That's how it was prior to them coming over here to the United States. Then they came over to the United States with that shit cemented and possibly galvanized. Then you insert, what I'm saying, chemical X, that is anything dealing with, what I'm saying, Africans or indigenous darkened people, wherever the fuck they is, wherever. And bam, you got what you got. It became a worth system. There was not supposed to be any other class level within the United States. That's why they had a difficulty allowing black to be as equal a class as white was, even if gained economically. It's tribal with them, but it was a tribe. They established this shit through a personal tribal war of themselves. They didn't come over here solidify shit, but niggas think that we dealing with a fucking empire. These motherfuckers instead of chiefdoms. That's the only
Man,
reason why this shit stay up. Motherfuckers, I mean, look, it's people believe they status. No matter what their success level is. The status that the Peckerwood give them, I guess they cool with it.
yeah, we gotta get them to like us in order for us to feel some kind of worth.
I don't know. It's weird
That's the
because they don't
shit.
like each other. So if they don't like each other, what the fuck type of liking do they need to deliver to niggas for niggas to get the
Man, Man, I forgot what content creator it was, man. I mean, it wasn't somebody that was really of this space,
Yeah.
but when everybody started like trying to, I guess, show us some love and support because of George Floyd, the
Hmm.
motherfucker was like, "Oh my God, they can finally see it. They finally see it." Like, what? They're finally beginning to realize.
Hey, in the words of the Honorable Elijah Muhammad, can the devil can the devil be returned emphatically? No. Does the devil have recourse emphatically? No.
Man, I'm
Oh
like,
shit.
for real, for real. That's all y'all looking for. Y'all looking for a pat on the head
Yeah,
and an
look,
apology.
look, black. I'm telling you, it's okay. So the thing is, black people. I liken it to an imprinting that a wounded animal, our specific Stockholm syndrome. I liken it to a wounded animal that had its wing fixed or its claw fixed or hoof fixed. And that's the way black people is attached to these motherfuckers, man. Is if you ever read the slave narratives, if you got time, I would grab one of them joints, you know what I'm saying, to read one. There were some black people that were actually lamenting the you know what I'm saying, the loss of slavery. They were lamenting it, which was amazing and very humbling to read. So personally, I think that we have a dichotomy amongst ourselves. Those of us who understand our worth as dare I say God given, you know what I'm saying? I mean, you know what I'm saying? And those who understand our worth as country given. And for some reason, they shoot an objectivity to it as opposed to understand, all right, if that's the case, then it's the white man's mainframe. It's the white man's value system, ethos system. I mean, whatever.
Yeah.
And not because these motherfuckers are the most powerful. Shit, they got mad support when they started eating how they did. This is the issue. The issue ain't really them. The issue is that all right, nobody mind eating how they eating and then eating along with these motherfuckers how they eat. These motherfuckers.
Uh. Yeah, if they cover up most mass shootings, they pick and choose what stories go viral. Yeah, they've admitted this several times. Even people at YouTube has admitted, and people at TikTok has admitted that they push certain stories to go forward and go viral.
Yeah.
You said, Kev, there was even a mass shooting here locally with a psycho Brad, but mainstream media covered it up.
All the time. You looking. The thing is, you're looking at culture. I liken this to the same reason why they don't arrest the ones who destroy the cities when they win the cup. These motherfuckers have turned over cars, burned shit. I mean, it's
They
like,
tell they own campuses, and the cops be saying it right there. There's just kids being kids.
oh well, they're don't. You know what? They're just being rambunctious. So you know
I
they're burning
was,
off that
I
energy
was,
lately.
I was young once.
But okay. But this is the thing, though. Are they supposed to be cops or are they supposed to be white? Are they supposed to be students or are they supposed to be white? And I'm liking white until yeah, okay, y'all done put forth a hell of an effort to be it. This is what y'all is. But I'm looking at y'all history as white history, and looking at how attached to y'all are y'all to that history, and you don't seem detached in no form or fashion in any level of lack of civility because everybody was trying to develop their civility back in the past, right? Back in the historical past or our historical past, if you will. Everybody was no one was at the level they're at now, right? All right then. So they seem to have held on to a certain level of their savagery and have only streamlined it or evolved it, you know what I'm saying, down the timeline.
Yeah. Hey, let me tell you something, man. I like social media experiment videos
Yeah.
because it shows you the true nature of people. Like people like the like these simps, they would be like, "Oh my god, I hate these gold digger experiment videos. They are so cringe." Oh my, because women are being put on the spot. These guys are pussies. But there was this one there was this one video where there was these two guys. One was white and one was black, and they were in a predominantly white neighborhood. And
M16.
no, no, yeah, yeah, I remember the M16 video. The
Mm-hmm.
white guy was walking down with an M16. Nobody was saying shit. Black
Mm-hmm.
guy walked with an M16. Cops pulled on him, called back
What?
up. Put the gun down! Put the gun down!
Yep.
Put the gun down!
He was out there what, 20 minutes?
Yeah,
Maybe.
yeah. And then like, but the one I was about to mention. Hey, what up, Blu-ray?
What
Uh,
it do?
Thanks for coming through. But it was two guys, two white guys, one white guy. I mean, no, no, wait a minute. It was two guys, one white, one black. They were playing blind. They were playing blind. Like one of the
Okay.
black guys, he was walking down the street and he grabbed somebody's arm. The white guy pulled away from him real quick,
Right.
and he would discover that every white person he walked up to pulled away from him. Like
Wow.
the white person that was acting blind, they willingly carried him to the street corner to where he was getting
Wow.
and it was nothing but like the comments under the vehicle. I mean, not the vehicle. Ooh, shit. The, the comments under the post
Yeah.
were white people splaining and making excuses.
For avoiding or ghosting the black dude.
Yeah, they were making excuses. Okay. Oh, we got to look at everything like it's about skin color.
Oh yeah. Look, they so quick to try to nullify something. You know what I'm saying? Oh, nigga duck ass pilgrims and shit. Fuck out of here, cuz.
Yeah, and then these are the same people who a lot of these Negroes out here try to deny exist for some acceptance.
But okay, but this is my issue with it. At what point? I mean, look where we at now. Right? We at the point to where folks ain't able to tell what biological gender is and none of that shit, right? So let's say that one can be wrapped up in their own, uh, their own, I don't know, stupor or whatever, delusion, to the point to where that's their reality. Like how long do they need to operate like that until it's like, all right, that's just that person's reality, and unfortunately they're to be dislodged from the actuality of the reality. You know what I'm saying? At a certain percentage, because the thing is, it's blatant. Look, if this nation, the government of this nation, will put forth every 20 years, we was involved with this with niggers, and you know what I'm saying, blah 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 blah, statute of limitations, whatever. And the thing is, for black people, that doesn't add to an accumulation. It's like, oh, okay, well, hey, thank you for acknowledging it now. Okay, let us start trying again.
Man, you get out of the back of the bus, and now we fighting to get back to the back of the bus. Shit's stupid. Like
Oh no, bro.
Caesar like said, seen that video on Instagram yesterday. The black people are so nice to the white guy. It's
Oh yeah.
usually how it is.
Yep.
It's usually like we go to church every Sunday to extend goodwill toward people that don't look like us.
Mm.
Yeah,
Mm, mm, mm.
like I used to get sick. Like this is one of the reasons why I don't go to church anymore. Yeah, I mean, and it's like
Well,
it's not that I don't like being around black people. I just don't like the hypocrisy of the whole thing. You
right.
go to church for fellowship and community, and then you go eat at a restaurant after you get out of church and treat your black waiter or waitress like shit.
Facts.
Like,
Facts.
I
Facts.
mean, what the hell did you go to church for this morning?
To
Like,
get
it's
reprogrammed to you get reprogrammed on Sunday to catch hell on Monday, and and that's what it is. Because we got to remember, church for black. This is what black people don't understand with church. I understand they think they can do the spiritual aspect of it, But when you do the cultural aspect of it, the historical aspect of it, of us over here, niggas, right? You went to church on Sunday to go right back into a living hell on Monday. A actual living hell that nobody else in existence would want to have to endure. Now we're talking, I'm saying, centuries of this. There, for those of us who got our wits about ourselves, I think we're lucky.
Yeah.
I really do. And unfortunately, I don't know. Somebody said, I think it was Corey Holcomb. It's the way that it's the way that he put it together with the with the percentage, 85%. You know what I'm saying? Dumb, deaf, and blind. You know what I'm saying? With the guys in Earth's number mathematics system, the way that Corey Holcomb put it together it struck something. He said, you know what? I think that he said it makes sense if the dumb, deaf, and blind is always to be that the 85s, because you meet so many people that when you bring critical perspective to them, they're wild, and it's like, wait a minute, how are you seeing reality? And nobody sees all the reality, right? Nobody sees all of nothing. But there are some simple shit that people be missing, cuz, and it's like, wait a minute, what the fuck is y'all looking at? How the fuck is you not seeing, you know what I'm saying, like large events, being able to look into it? Some people really don't give a damn. And I think most people, unfortunately, really
Yeah.
don't give a damn.
Like they look at a horrible situation and they try to cherry pick the good stuff out of it just to avoid the bad stuff.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
let me read this statement. Season life. I'm going to make a crazy statement, but I don't think black people are racist enough. We'd be in a better place in society if we were. My dad was often say that the best places that we've been in our history was during segregation
Oh, most definitely, most definitely.
because we had each other's backs and we knew who our enemy was.
What you think you mean by racist though? What you means, sans life?
I guess season life. I think he means that we extend the olive branch so much to other groups
Right.
that we should be treating ourselves with the same care and consideration that we treat other groups with. Like
Oh,
we
well,
we
definitely, definitely.
we are a generation of people that have been programmed by the boob tube. Like anything that the boob tube says that we should be supporting, we run and carry the flag for that shit. If it's the alphabet community, black people will support the alphabet community a
Yeah.
lot more than they support black people. If it's the Asian community, black
Yeah.
people will support the Asian community more than they support the black community. I mean, I've been called by black Democrats that support the Democratic Party, of course. I've been called militant because I want to ride more for black people causes and any means to an end that I want us to meet,
Yeah.
is heavily criticized by black people.
Yeah. The whole militant aspect of that lets you know that they're just they the polarization of the civil rights are it didn't evolve the folks. And that was the issue. They kept it there, and they kept it where it was stopped at the hand of, you know what I'm saying, these pilgrims, this government, and all that. Look, yeah, okay, so when it comes to fear, how much fear is black people permitted to have? Because that's one thing that stops me from giving too harsh of a critique. I give a very harsh fucking critique because I mean, you know what I'm saying? It's supposed to be some blood flow, as far as I'm concerned. It's shit's supposed to be bloody and boomy, okay? But but also if you can take it to a snippet of the totality of the possibility, because we really can't understand it, right? But the probability and the possibility of all the trauma and that which created the layers and layers, centuries deep of trauma. How much fear is black people not supposed to have of these motherfuckers? You know what I'm saying? Objectively.
Unknown.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Unknown. How much fear are we supposed to have? Shit.
No, no,
Appear.
not supposed to have. Because I mean, if you know, if the motherfucker's the devil, then you know, okay, yeah, the motherfucking devil. Coward is devil, but you know, what I'm saying devil all the same. But all right, motherfuckers might not be ready to be a slayer, cuz you know what I'm saying. Everybody ain't built to wield. You know what I'm saying? Excalibur, bro. But this is the fucked up part. As a black person, you actually supposed to. It's best for you to be to mold yourself into the mind thoughts of you know what I'm saying needing the will of Excalibur or whatever the fuck. Because it's a power game. But this is the issue. If what do black people think power is besides money?
That's exactly what we think it is. We think it's money. We think it's corporate level mayhem. It's owning everything, and
Mm,
black folks don't own nothing. But every time a black person takes ownership in something, where's this community? Or where's her community?
right.
Nowhere to be fucking found. Like we have the audacity to sit there and say that we haven't built anything, but when black people got out of slavery
Mm.
and during the Reconstruction Jim Crow era, there were like 500 black hospitals in the United States.
God damn.
500. You
Mm,
know
mm,
that
mm.
dwindled down to two in present day.
Okay, let's just stay right there. God damn, that hit home for me. 500.
Yes, 500.
Damn. And all
500.
and
5,
and I came to
500.
this world wanting to be a doctor, cuz a medical doctor. Ain't that something? 500.
500 black hospitals post Reconstruction, and it
Whittled down
dwindled
to two.
down to two because
So,
our community isn't very supportive of every time black people try to do something.
but see, this goes back to that imprinting thing. Is you got to understand something. What happened with us has never happened in the history of any living thing in existence on this world. You know what I'm saying? Connected to it.
Uh,
So, so I mean, damn. I understand our potential, and I understand that our potential is understood. But it's another question: how many layers are there not to be above that potential? You know what I mean? Even though you got the symbols that are here, and I don't know, cause as far as I'm concerned, it the whole racial and white supremacy thing. I would have feared it like everybody else feared it if I didn't get the understanding that it largely fears our construction. It fears our productivity. It fears, you know what I mean? It fears our enrichment. It fears, you know what I mean? It fears everything that's progressive about us. All right, well, wait a minute. I thought we were nothing.
yeah,
I thought we were
uh,
slaves. I thought we
yeah. Let
were.
me, yeah. uh, Blu-ray. Let me answer this real quick. He said, "Big Kev, are you considering doing a show about the brother Polite criminal conviction?" Uh, I've thought about it. The thing is, I've heard of Brother Polite. I watched a couple of his videos, like two of his videos in a period of 10 years. I understand that's the pro-black community. It is an issue that needs to be visited, but I will
Polite
have
is
to.
not pro-black.
Well, the pro-black community is trying to take him down. What is Polite anyway?
Mm, shit, he started out Nuwabian. I remember when he was a Nuwabian cat,
Oh no!
and
Oh no! Oh, with Dr. York?
yeah, and he
Oh
he
yeah.
was he was purported of have written 40 books, and they kept saying that. You know what I'm saying? Back in I don't know, 2006 or whatever, and yeah, that was purporting. That, you know, so he's the next Dr. York or whatever. And it's like, all
Yeah.
right,
Yeah, but they say that Dr. York was framed up. That's the conspiracy theory, but he
Makes
got
sense to
some.
me. That's I mean, if it comes from the pilgrims, what the very first thing? How do pilgrims try to deframe a black person of power that's in position? What do they say?
They
They say
always
either fuck with whores
you
or
know
done something with some kids.
yeah, they always try to use something sexually egregious.
And this is the
Because
issue. Like these motherfuckers can be the moral measure or something that is immoral toward whores or molestation.
what I heard Brother Polite do was very very bad. Let me answer Season Life real quick. He said,
Right.
Blu-ray, why would he do that? Is these Keisha channels making videos about the sisterhood? I will continue to push the messages that we got to get as far as possible from being like them. You know, it's like I do believe in the accountability of black men, even though I do name this channel for black men to give a platform to black men.
Hmm.
Uh, but I don't want to be like the Keisha channels, the divester channels that only cherry pick and report one way. If a brother does something really fucked up, I'm not gonna say something like he's a man, so it should not be called out, or he's a black man, it should not be called out.
Right.
Plus, Blu-ray been fucking with this channel for a while, so with anybody that watches this channel, they do. I do encourage them to make certain requests, especially members whose requests are answered. Like Black Light Revelations 2 was a member, but he was gifted his, so hey,
Already.
yeah, yeah. So I mean, maybe he'll come back to being a member. It's not something I'm making him responsible for, but when he was a member, he made two requests, and I met those requests. So anybody can do that, but members of the channel will be taken into special consideration when it comes to that. So that's how I'll explain that. Um,
Peace to Rob. What to do, bro?
yeah, good content creator. Just very detailed guy, and
Mm-hmm.
he knows his shit. So uh, yeah, but
So this motherfucker killed three people
three people
and
then
then
killed
shot
himself,
himself.
and then killed himself. Yeah,
Oh boy, I swear. Look at this
and it,
motherfucker. So this is my issue. Is back in the day. So he 21, right? Imagine the 21-year-old pilgrims around our time. There's no way they would have ran up in no damn Dollar General in the black, you know what I'm saying, part of the neighborhood. Yada 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 yada. You know what I mean? Like that. Not no way. Um.
this dude saw no. Look at him.
Yeah.
Look at. He said, "My bad, I haven't." That's okay, man. I mean, you've been here multiple times in the past several broadcasts, so I believe you're here to stay. So season life is all good, man. I don't. The one thing that I will not promote on this channel is that this channel is an echo chamber. So you can have a difference of opinion if you want. I mean, that's what I encourage. If you have a difference of opinion and if you disagree with me, voice that shit. I am not the content creator that's going to denigrate you, curse you out, time you out. That's just not in my character at all. I like Rogish has come up here and disagreed with us on several occasions.
Yep.
I don't expect nobody to kiss booty. Nobody. And it feels kind of weird anyway. So this is the whole point. We're black men. We need more platforms to speak on our shit because if we let other people speak for us, it's going to bring us to the point where we are now. The fact that we have to speak up, that we
Hmm.
have to battle the stereotypes and continue to encourage black men to become the best versions of ourselves before we check off this mud ball of a planet. So yeah, but getting back to what you were saying, yeah, look at this motherfucker. He has lost all hope in life.
Hmm.
This. I mean, and most of the time, is the guys that have this mentality know they'll never be a ladies' man, and if they do get the woman they want, she's gonna end up getting porked by a black guy while he's at work.
But that's the issue they got. That's the issue they have with us. The issue they have with us is All right, y'all. These people feel our resonances more than we feel them. This is why, with all these people here in the United States, now in 2023, year of the Peckerwood, uh, we still, send the number one other citizen on their docket. Something wrong with our history. How many other people is here where you could take issue with how they dress, how they look, whatever? I don't. It's just us. The thing is, so we should let that actually fuel us, but not fuel us in an effort to see if you can change them. I think personally, I think the adjustment is supposed to be, well, who said it earlier? Black people should be more racist. I think when they were saying racist, I mean as far as saying having taken a more
Having a
of
resolve for self,
exactly having resolve, and not only for self, for culture, for for legacy, um, for shit, for presence. I'm talking about sometimes a lethal goddamn resolve. You feel me? Um, the thing is, personally, it's like Nameless said. We have the opportunity to actually develop into a universal humanity. But for us to do that, and whatever we develop into, obviously the world is going to follow. The world is going to follow suit in some form or fashion, right? All right, then. Well, instead of putting out all this, good energy and all this out to the world and trying to feed the world and please everybody and lift everybody up in the spirit or whatever the hell niggas like doing these days, it's like feed yourself that energy, and then from whatever emerges from that, the world is going to follow suit. And then, y'all really be on the Jesus tip with it. You feel me? If you're going to do it, let's do it the right way. But the thing is, if these motherfuckers is being devils, you can't deny the fact that they being devil just because it might come up. All right, you might have to, handle it with some of these motherfuckers in a way that you don't want to. All right, all of us ain't got to do that, motherfucker. But you got to understand that there is a certain percentage of everybody's people that come here to the world ready to put in that kind of motherfucking work for the sake of they folks, for the sake of the connection of they folks.
yeah. I just, yeah, I just, you saying some real shit, man. But I just saw some shit that I'm gonna put in my community tab. boy, Boyce Watkins, I swear, man.
Yo, they said he turning a new leaf. He turning a red leaf. That's what he said.
What for real?
I
You won't
heard.
think, yeah, you won't think this about this community tab that I'm about to put
Oh
up.
God.
Say, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna make a statement too. The jokes write themselves. Jesus, man, this
But
guy. You want me to read it real
yeah,
quick?
let's hear
I'm
it.
gonna
Let's
read it
hear it.
on there. All right, just 1 second as I post it. Uh, yeah, let's see. He talking about his wife. It says, "Hey
Okay.
everybody, this is a very big weekend for us. 30 years ago this week, I laid eyes on my soulmate and the most beautiful woman in the world. So this weekend, we went back to the very spot we met 30 years ago. Unfulfilled. What? You mean it's about
Unfulfilled.
the spot that y'all met 30 years ago? He said he's fulfilled. I'm fulfilled.
Oh, I'm fulfilled.
Yeah,
Wow.
like for real. Like
Meaning what? Wait a minute. If I'm
at what point did she
fulfilled.
decide to go on the cock carousel after this 30 years, bro? After you
I'm
first met
fulfilled.
for 30 years, man.
Yeesh. Yeesh. I mean, well, look, was she his unicorn?
Yeah, she is his unicorn. He ain't her unicorn. Yeah.
That's fucked up.
But go check. Yeah, when this broadcast is over with, people who are watching, go check out my community tab and leave a comment up under. Tell me what you think. But yeah, it was Season Life that said that earlier. He said, "I'm going to make a crazy statement, but I don't think black people are racist enough. We'd be better place in society if we were." I mean, if we only had that resolve that RBR network had.
Ooh, boy, he cannot be deterred, man.
Oh man, and I mean, like RBR comes off as sort of a whack job. Sometimes some inklings of intelligence do slip through that where the same cookie cutter rhetoric over and over again.
I mean, he stands on the square though. That's the thing is what we're talking about is code. I
Yeah.
think people think a code is a method as opposed to an essentiality. I think that's what they thinking. All right, okay, code, All right, we'll try it. Oh, okay, we'll try it and see how it works out. Nah, motherfucker. This is the state of your life. Hold to it now. Bam. Just like with the Montgomery bus boycott. That shit wowed the nation at the integrity that those black folks had during that. It wowed the world, the level of that integrity. So what? This is the thing again. What do black people think power is? Just money?
Yeah, that's it. Just money. Just why y'all ain't built no institutions for us? We did build institutions for you motherfuckers. You just won't
Mm,
go.
yeah.
What have you done for us lately? Like
Mm.
nigga, you we have
Jermaine.
done for you and you didn't appreciate it. So
Yeah.
it's like why should we keep doing shit that you don't appreciate?
Yo, you
Like
see
like
what these guy put out? Nigga, that's fucked up.
nigga said love comes around full circle, Kev.
No, he said she is
He is
his
imp
imprint.
he is
Yeah.
her bailout.
Her bailout. That's cold fuck.
Is you complete me versus you and them other niggas complete me.
Wow. Wow. 30 years.
30 years. Them
Damn.
motherfuckers. And how many of those 30 years did he have to wait? 28, 28.5. Like she decided not to be with this man when they met 30 years ago. Did whatever the fuck she wanted to do,
Mm.
and then came back and was like, "Oh, okay, boys, might as well."
You know the fucked up part is somebody like that does not die happy. And I'm talking about Watkins. It was, you, or maybe they do. I mean, can't. Okay, this is the thing. What is this objectivity manhood that we all feel and resonate with that he ain't describing to? Because it's like nobody like to feel bitch made. Like I don't think I'm trying to think. I'm in a position where nigga feel bitch made. You know what I mean? I don't know. I got to think for that. You know what I'm saying? I got to ponder. I got to fucking Jimmy Neutron brainstorm on that because I can't really remember. Possibly. You know what? Yeah, when the peckerwood tugged at my beard when I was at work, I wanted to pick up the cash. I had a long beard. You know what I'm saying? Working at this one restaurant, and I turned to a coworker. Turned one way, and as I'm turning back, this old ass Peckerwood got his hand already outstretched, about to tug on the motherfucker. I'm like, what the fuck? And the very first thought was to pick up the old style register with the shing shing shing, that heavy, you know what I mean, 60-pound motherfucker, and drop it right on his old ass. Oh, that was the very first fucking thought, and then that's what made me pull it back because I couldn't think of nothing else.
Mhm.
So I'm like, all right. But that was the only time nigga might feel like a bitch. You know what I'm saying? But he don't feel like a bitch and none of that. I mean, it's just like Corey been on him like you know what I'm saying, for like the last month or whatever. I don't know. I guess his fan base is keeping him up.
I fucking guess. Shit. Shit. Man, it's just it's bad out here, bro. It's bad out here, and I'm tired of seeing piece of shit people flourish. I'm tired of it. And we as a people, we won't admit that's exactly what we're doing for these folks. We saying that we want all this independence and this freedom and this agency, but it just seems as if every time we take a step forward, we take two steps back, motherfuckers. And it seems as if we're just not very. We don't show very much resolve in our situation. We let stupid shit come between all of us,
Yeah.
and then it's like when we're faced with an actual problem, we
Mm.
avoid that shit like it's the fucking plague.
Well,
It's
perhaps.
just like it is just like what you were saying earlier. It's like every time you discuss this with certain black folks, they paint you or label you as crazy
Yeah.
instead of facing up to what the problem actually is. And if that ain't one of the saddest fucking things ever, I can't tell you what is.
It's, that was one of the things that made me offer an apology to W.E.B. Du Bois because I just label him as a, you know what I'm saying, so cool ass nigga. But to take into consideration his analysis of black people, I didn't want to believe that. You know what I'm saying? Not necessarily with the talent intent, but you know, because that's the ego. All right, well, look at the remainder amount, and how are we measuring that? Based off of what? You know what I'm saying? Based off of who wishes to acquire power as, you know what I'm saying, doth the talent intent, right? You don't see a lot of black people like okay, church. Shout out to Black Ruru. He consistently brings this up on the Roger Report. He said the way that black people engage in church is something that nullifies, you know what I'm saying, much agency. Because other people engage in their religion or whatever, and they're still able to, you know what I'm saying, hand out world wars and shit. You know what I'm saying? They still they're still able to be the most devilish motherfuckers in the world and everything. And it's like, all right then, well, you know what I'm saying, black people were to partake of it, you know what I'm saying. I don't want to say naturalistically, but you know what I'm saying? You can tell that he was efforting on his benefit and for the benefit of his people. Not saying in that method, but you know what I'm saying? How about, you know what I'm saying, an actualized motivation? You know what I mean? Of seeing yourself worthy of being connected to, you know, your religion like that. All right, I am a child of God. You know, so many people call themselves a child of God. Like, come on now. Come on now. You don't believe me. Come on. Come on. I don't believe you. You need more people in that soul, whatever. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's again we unfortunately we come right back to that whole possibility of the epigenetic slave link. Um Perhaps maybe that genetic is flourishing a little bit more than we like to acknowledge that it is.
Yeah, I mean, but don't go to any of our people with the real shit though. We gotta we gotta keep it contained in these spaces, or else we'll be the one that's labeled just because people don't want to see the reality of the shit.
Oh, well, that's the thing. I've been getting called crazy since I was, you know what I'm saying, in second grade having my critical question. So it's like, all right, I don't know. Can't nobody call me crazy enough anymore. I ain't crazy
I
motherfucker.
mean,
I just know my eyeballs work. Shit.
I've been labeled as a crazy person because
Yeah.
I've said these things, and it's like the thing is, you can call me crazy, and you can do one of two things. You can either prove what I'm saying is untrue, or you can
Mm-hmm.
accept it as the truth. And guess what? They don't prove that what I'm saying is untrue.
In the words of Corey Holcomb, stop me when I lie. You might not like what that nigga's saying, but he says, stop me when I lie, though.
And that's what I have said about any of these people who like dislike any of what these brothers are saying is that just prove them wrong, just debunk whatever they're saying.
Yeah.
If you can do that, then anybody, you can shut anybody up with factual information. No, let me take that back, because there are some people out there that don't care about factual information depending on who it comes from. If it comes from a truthful black man, they will, like I said, Infinity Gauntlet, Reality Stone, and try to snap that shit out of existence.
Yep.
Yeah,
Hmm.
so yeah, Let's see, Zentober said facts. This is the only place we can speak this way. Everywhere else, we be called crazy, radical, and militant, and all of that shit. Like I told somebody when I was trying to explain to them why black people foolishly would vote for Biden just because they want to say Trump is racist. And I said Biden is just as racist, but or probably even more racist and more politically savvy because he's been a politician for like 47 years.
Mm-hmm.
So he's participated in every policy that has dragged and oppressed blacks for 47 years.
Mm.
And people sit up there and act like I'm being militant. You're being overly militant. You know, we had to get Trump out of there. So what you're saying is you're playing the game of my racist is better than your racist. That's the
Definitely,
game we're playing here.
definitely so. And the thing is, if they only respond to the overt, then they'll let you know their level. This is now. Now this is where we get into the classism. You know what I'm saying, of our sector. How many of us can acknowledge or classism, you know, so or potential elitism of others over others. You know what I'm saying? I mean, because the thing is, you're presenting logic. That's the fucked up part. To present logic, and then people approach that as if it's what you think. I ain't gotta think a motherfucking thing. Life does the thinking for me. All I'm doing is putting the shit together. And how did this math look? Well, we don't like this math. All right, well, I didn't create none of the fucking factors or the numerals involved, bitch. You know what I'm talking about? So what is it that everybody looking at now? All right, what is it that everybody participating in? Hold up now.
Mhm. Yeah. In other news, Danny Masterson was convicted of raping two women and is sentenced to 30 years to life in prison.
Who the hell is Danny Masterson?
White guy.
It
He was the
sounds like a pilgrim name.
he was the curly haired guy in that '70s show.
Whoa. Okay. Yeah. All right.
Yeah. That man said 30 years to life for raping two women. Wow.
I mean, well, they'll let him get one, but they can't get two. He can't. He went for two.
Yeah, they got him on two of them.
Nah, you can't have two. What the fuck? Look, that's how I know Cosby ain't do none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because it was like, all right, if it was real, y'all would have put that nigga under the motherfucking jail, right? But nah, for a white man, yeah,
That was just
they'll give a white man a motherfucking white bitch. You know what I'm saying? To do some essay stuff too. You feel me?
yeah. They got Cosby because Cosby went around checking black folks, and
Mm.
and our people don't like to be checked. So a lot of what was going around when he was doing that, when he was going on speaking tours, was a lot of people were upset because he was saying it in front of white people.
But this
Like,
is the
why
thing. Who the okay. So the question is, who the fuck are they? This is my question then. All right, cool. Who the fuck are they? If that's the case, because I don't know who these motherfuckers is, man. I don't know who they are. I don't know who they are. I don't know where they from. I understand the landmass and all that other shit. I get it, but yes, these I've never been able to put a bean on them. So it's like, all right, who the fuck are they then? If they aren't just fellow citizens, if it ain't, you know what I mean? If it's a we all the world and we all the citizen and we all American and all this old bullshit, all right, what the fuck is these motherfuckers, special position? If it ain't privilege, if it ain't white supremacistic, if it ain't racistic or whatever, if it's just regular like everybody else, what the fuck is their regular status? Niggas won't answer that. And it's like, all right, well, you got the history. All right, let's look into the history. Perhaps maybe some of those tones are still there socially. All right, they are. There's nothing wrong with that. It don't mean motherfuckers can't change it, but if they don't acknowledge it, You can't change a motherfucking. You can't change a motherfucking thing.
One way to start solving these problems is to bring them to the light.
Facts.
You can't ignore a problem and expect it to go away.
Mm.
You know,
Preach.
I mean, the reason why this image is up on the screen right now is for several reasons. One of which is to let you know this shit still exists. Another of which is we we really try to avoid talking about shit like this just to go at each other, and just
Yeah.
to and just to have a way to take swipes at black men for not being more armed up to protect people who don't give a damn about themselves. Now, let's go back to this. Let me go back to this real quick. This bitch right here.
Is that shit?
Yeah, that's her.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's her. Her modeling career, I guess, didn't work out the way it was supposed to. So, she started doing TikTok videos, chasing clout and slapping white folks. And the
Okay.
reason that the sisterhood is throwing up is, oh, those were consensual slaps. Those were light slaps. And
Okay.
and I'm sitting up here like, anybody with the mentality to go around doing that will probably believe she can go around slapping anybody.
So she was doing that on the boot game side of the game then, huh?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. She was doing this shit, and then it's talking about some. It's talking, she what she was doing was she was using our experience as Americans and racism, as Black Americans and racism, to go around doing what she wanted to do.
Oh, yo, that's I mean, let's put it out here. All right, brutally honest. I think that's a thing now with like black foreign folks. Like if you get at these channels where you have these chicks, I think they're from Africa, and they'll be saying that, all right, well, some racist white person said this, but this is what his own people had to say about it, and it's like, you know what? That's low key worship in a way. You feel me? Like giving these motherfuckers light like that, giving them attention. That's like low key worship for real, because you're gonna garner a large amount of following. It's usually them, and it's like, all right, wait a minute, how you gonna showcase? I guess the lower value of some of them, but then you got the juxtaposition. I guess maybe it's genius. You got the juxtaposition of the ones who are fighting to maintain that code that all of them got. Oh, you find out like TikTok is exposing that these Peckerwoods know all the history, cuz they know everything. It's like, wait a minute, you motherfuckers knew shit that what I'm saying, that people was asking about 20 years ago. You know what I'm saying? Y'all ain't too old or whatever. So they people know. The thing is, it's up for black people to make the pivot, as Toya says. We got to make a pivot. We got to make a social value pivot of understanding what it means to have integrity as a people. The fact that people, what I'm saying, just the fact that this bitch can try to, participate in a minority capacity, right? And connect to I guess a black navigation, if you will, but be able to partake and dive into some of the cultural nuances, and to her own, what I'm saying, selfish benefit. It's like, look, y'all got to understand, the further that we are from being coagulated as a people, the closer we are into amalgamating into all these different fucking things that anybody can motherfucking use except us. We could be used as motherfucking, okay, entertainment. We can be used as cultural seasoning. We could be used, what I'm saying, to power, what I'm saying, your motherfucking engineering systems or something. I mean, think tanks and everything. I mean, what I'm saying, we're some of the best soldiers. It's like, yo, everything that every civilization is unto itself, we are that outside of ourselves. And it's like, all right, uh, um, if what I'm saying, if that's the case, and people want it like that, then acknowledge that you know what I'm saying, the fuck shit of the system, or not just, the system talking about America, but people in general, the entire tail of the matrix, everybody who will come over here and fuck with America the way that America want them to fuck with them, holding up the same status quo of us, social worth of us. You know what I'm talking about? That's just, acknowledge it. Call it is what it is. But don't be trying to make like motherfuckers is crazy for already doing such simply because some of y'all might be late to the fucking party, man. Or scared to attend the motherfucking party. It's like, all right, look, ain't it's what the fuck? This is why I don't, I took, I took my lens off of these Peckerwoods, because it's like, wait a minute, motherfuckers can't see them. Can y'all see a threat? Period. Can you see a threat? Period. Can you see anything that you need to adjust due to its overt threatening nature, which would be better for your benefit? Plant, animal, mineral, dinosaur, or fucking deity.
See these people. They see these people as being very godlike.
Yeah.
They see it. They see it as such. They see them as powerful because they've been able throughout time get away with killing black men. That's what they see. They don't see it as any other fucking way. But then, like, people trying to use our misery and our struggle to chase clout
Yeah.
is a crime that is unforgivable. And yet, because she has a fucking vagina, they want to forgive her immediately and not get the whole story. Let me Southpaw
Pussy is
too.
powerful.
Oh yeah, she twerked a couple times because all we do is look at bitches who twerk as actual black women. But like Southpaw 2K1, do you think Cosby took some of the grief of losing his son out on the community? That is a deep frustration, and that's a deep grief that I never want to feel myself. Uh, but that something like that would bring feelings to the surface. I would say as close as I can get to imagining what kind of grief that is. Yeah, that would definitely bring some feelings to the surface and make you not give a fuck about expressing those feelings.
I mean, is the thing is participating at the power level at which he was. You gotta understand, man. Dr. Kaz did a lot for the image of black people, for the social worth of black people. Like, again, to me, I liken him into somewhat similar to how Elijah Muhammad was. It's like you're providing a class differential, and that's not a bad thing, right? Even if I want to rock roguish and unrefined or whatever the fuck, to provide a class differential within this society and to be able to have that culturally established, yeah, that's some super weapon shit. Dr. Cosby was doing it with education and was actually being successful with it. The fact that that didn't take off or get solidified as a culture, it did kind of take off as a culture, but then what I'm saying, the United States put forth, what I'm saying, the brick to it. He threw a brick against our face.
Metaphorically speaking.
Yes, sir. Figuratively.
Go, Professor. I always wanted to get paid off what we made.
Facts.
Let me tell you something that really pisses me off when they call guys in this space grifters. What the fuck are we grifting?
Shit.
What the
This is
fuck?
this,
Like,
this is
like,
wild.
like, it pisses me off when people say that because I don't consider myself to be a grifter. I'm actually up here because I actually care about my people. As
Mm.
impossible as it is for some people to believe, you got actual grifters out there. You got people like Black Lives Matter out there saying that they care about us, but when you look at their agendas, it's more for the alphabet community and them empowering and talking at us as if we're trying to oppress them as heterosexual black men. You know, this bitch just made $40,000 off starting shit with people.
Mm.
40,000
God
fucking
damn.
dollars, and have gone on anti black American rants on her social media, which no one wants to bring up. You know, when a black woman looks foolish, you make a post about it on social media, and people will do everything to go around what actually happened. But if
Wow.
it's a black man, they focus on that black man 100%. These are black people. These aren't white people. These are black people doing that shit.
Hmm.
These are black people doing that shit. I made a post of a MAGA girl, and then I said, "What do y'all think about her opinion?" Everybody was trying to dance around the fact that this girl posted this shit.
As opposed to what her opinion was.
Yeah, as opposed to what her opinion was. They were trying to dance around it.
Not all of them, Kev.
Not all.
They all on devil. Look, look. I remember I got into that out here in North Dallas. It'd be like I don't know, African folks like fresh like from over there. And I think I don't know if they Jehovah Witnesses or something dealing with religion, right? So they out there, I'm saying, the train station, and like, oh, Jesus, 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 and you got these old women with these really deep voices, and you try to talk to them and shit, and it was like I don't know, I'm saying, police jump out the pocket one of them times, so I brought it up to her. Well, what about this? What was out this? Motherfucking devil. She like, not all of them. I'm like, God damn, you saying that shit over here? Where you from? Where you from and why you over here? And if it's all that good, I'm saying, look, whatever you're purporting as far as with the religion, it ain't been happening over here the way it's supposed to be happening to stop that. And that only happened due to the fact of these particular people. And they've been doing it for blah, 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 blah. So it's like, all right, why can't we get a fucking established MO with these motherfuckers? That's my issue. It's like, what
Rick,
the fuck would we have to go through for us to be able to have a validated, established MO of them?
okay. Shout out to the freak. What's going on? Says Brick Lady is MAGA. No, Brick Lady is Somalian. Like, they are very anti-black American.
Somali. They ain't,
Yeah,
I mean, what? I'm trying to see if I see Somalis over here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay,
she's Somali. You
they
know,
the
she
they the taller, darker folks, correct?
yeah, and
Okay.
what she did, she
Yeah, they
pulled
don't
that
fuck with
shit.
us over here.
Yeah, and she pulled that shit around a group of Somali men. And the first thing she does when she gets allegedly hit in the head with this brick is go live and say that, look at all these black men who didn't help me. So stupid ass black America pinned this on black men like us
Hmm.
for not doing anything to protect this beautiful black queen or whatever.
Yo,
I'm
whatever
like,
you just did, your mic sounds so much better.
okay. Lexit the community says y'all are so fucking racist, xenophobic, communist, and jealous of broads. I'm out of this bitch dust fest. Oh, okay. Well, go suck a fat. No, racist, xenophobic. Man, shut the fuck. Kiss my ass. You can unsub, bro.
Racist,
Like, I'm
xenophobic,
so sick of these
communist.
motherfuckers coming in here with that bullshit.
Hey,
Dude,
what?
fuck you.
He's a proud Jamaican American man.
I don't
Hey,
give a fuck about you, man. You go get you can kiss my ass, nigga. Like, I'm so
We'll
tired of these
suck your
bitches.
mother.
Come on, so we are racist. Fuck you. You should have pride in your own goddamn race, you stupid island nigga.
No, but you know what? Jamaicans were the first black people I saw with a sense of pride, where I was like, damn, that's almost on the level of these pilgrims. And then next it was Nigerians, and not understanding like where it came from, because I ain't know nothing about no Jamaica, but I know that, all right, damn, motherfucker got hella pride, right?
Bitch, if I see you in person, I'm gonna kick you in your fucking nuts. That's how I feel about your ass right now. Your bitch ass. Your soft shoeing ass. I get sick of motherfuckers like that. Ain't nobody jealous of no goddamn broad. Fuck you.
Jealous of bras
Like,
in
what
what
the
way?
fuck I want to be jealous of that for?
Wait, big dust fest. Dust fest? All
Dust
right.
Fest.
Oh,
Because he a bitch
please.
ass nigga that doesn't want to empathize with the experience of American black men.
But wait a minute. You used the word dusty, right? You know that shit came from Tariq Nasheed. So And well, he's anti y'all. So understand the rhetoric that you're using, man.
Oh
You know what I'm saying?
fuck that. The JTL going dolo. Fuck that bitch. You want to come in here with that fucking bullshit? Go ahead and unsub, nigga. I'm so tired of these weak ass men. Like dudes that used to come through here, but then want to decide they want to be anti-black manosphere because they some bitch ass niggas like Man of Tomorrow. Fuck niggas like that.
Mm.
Fuck all of them. Fuck AM1. That nigga too. I hope you do. I hope you somewhere listening.
Uh. Get him.
Like fuck these dudes, man. They want to make us the opposition. I ain't never did nothing to try to hold back black men. I ain't never did nothing like that.
Turning into the smoke show. Here we go.
Shit. And then these cowards won't come to the smoke show where I'm really supposed to do this shit.
Now that's bitch made right there for real. Because
And
you've been
then
putting
want to
that
act
shit out there for
and
the
then and then
longest.
and then want to jump on fat bitches platforms to talk about us instead of coming to us like men. Coming to us like men and telling us what the goddamn problem is. Well, Blexit the community, he's out of here. Like, fuck that nigga. He can go to Roger's channel all he wants with that bullshit. Roger cuss his ass out too. I ain't got time for this shit from these weak ass men.
So what do you think they think they're protecting?
They ain't protecting shit. They on fucking social media. They ain't protecting a goddamn thing. These motherfucking simps, oh, black men are so weak and so cowardice. You motherfuckers are saying this from behind a goddamn keyboard, from behind a goddamn cell phone. You're sitting on your fucking ass talking about what we're not doing. I mean, shit, that's more bitch made than anything that I've ever possibly done in my life. And I'm talking about from a baby. I'm more manly. I was more manly sucking on a pacifier at age of 6 months than what this bitch ass nigga just said. This nigga sounded like a white social justice warrior with a Karen cut and blue hair. You're so racist and xenophobic.
Y'all done woke him up, man. This nigga, he was relaxing too. That's why he was off the mic. He was relaxing, chilling.
Yeah, exactly,
Y'all done
Prime.
got him out.
Exactly, Prime VA 757. You hate women's. Hey, them bitches can suck my dick, and if my wife would give me a hall pass, I will let them do it. All them hoes, including this big head hole right here, suck my motherfucking dick. Big ass heifer want to go looking for fucking trouble and then blame us because she got hit in the head with a fucking brick. But did the bitch die? But did she die? Somebody answer that question for me. But did she die?
Nah, she came up.
That bitch survived. She survived hard and made $40,000 because people are too fucking stupid to realize and understand and accept the truth. Am I going to be stupid like you motherfuckers and not accept the truth? No. This is called brutal honesty right here. Keyword brutal. Other keyword honesty. The fuck you want me to do? Lie to you and kiss your backside? Well, obviously, because most black people in the African diaspora want their asses kissed. And hate black men for not doing it. Well, continue to hate even further, bitches.
You can hate me now.
The freak. The freak said, did the brick totally disintegrate on impact like that plane that supposedly crashed into the Pentagon on 911? It burned all the way to a jet engine. You have lost your minds.
Well, see, that's the ill part, though. It's like, look, at what point? I mean, once it get bizarro world, that's when I kind of start withdrawing the accusation of accountability. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like, all right, this shit is bizarro to a degree.
These simps sit up there. These simps sit up there and talk all this fucking bullshit, but
Mm.
wouldn't bust a grape in a goddamn fruit fight. Why you brothers don't want to protect these women? Why you brothers won't protect these women? Why are you not going around here in a cape and a fucking knight's armor and protecting these women, bruh?
If a motherfucker would have took out Daniel Hotsclaw, would I have got some support?
Yeah. George Zimmerman. Yeah,
Yeah,
if somebody would have shot George Zimmerman in the head, would you be down there at that jailhouse supporting him?
yeah.
No, you
Would y'all
wouldn't.
hide a motherfucker?
Blowing a bunch of goddamn hot air.
Mm.
I said it before and I say it again. Fuck this bitch. Guess what y'all just made me do? Y'all just made me glad this bitch got hit in the head with a brick. They said it was the brick named Skeeter.
Bro, the fact that she got hit square with that mug, it's like that was so lucky. She didn't even catch a corner.
Talk about these black men. Black men didn't protect me. And bitch, black men ain't gonna protect you. Fuck you. Keep your
Mm.
mouth shut and stay out of goddamn trouble. That's a basic rule for anyone in existence in this
Yep.
goddamn diaspora, in this
Yep.
fucking Western culture. Hey, if I keep my mouth shut and not go looking for trouble, trouble won't find me. You know, there are rare cases where trouble will find me if I'm just standing around minding my business. But for the most part, if I don't go out there looking for goddamn trouble, it will not find me. It will not
And,
find me. If I keep to myself and I don't go around saying stupid shit to crazy motherfuckers, shit is less likely to happen.
but wait a minute, wait a minute. She didn't say nothing stupid. She said something stupid, but the person wasn't crazy for hitting that bitch with a brick. Now look, this is one thing y'all need to understand. A woman can jump out of pocket with that mouth to the point to where it would take more than a hand. Unfortunately, it's only supposed to take a hand, right?
Mm.
But these bitches done digivolved. You know what I'm saying?
Shit, Marcus from Keep It 100 said last night, these bitches are super hard these days.
Yeah, bro.
Like
These
these bitches
bitches
can
is
take
rigid.
they can take skateboards to the face. They can get three pieces and goddamn hot dog stands by damn monster ass niggas.
Exactly.
And now they surviving bricks. Like the fuck? These some mutants.
Hey, cuz don't
See,
hate the
see,
player, play the game. You know what I'm
season
saying?
season life. Season life. That rant is why the detractors aren't showing up to the smoke show. Yeah, because
Oh,
they're comfortable in their fucking echo chambers. With
mm.
with, 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 with stupid ass niggas like Spiritual Logic, aka Hulk, talk about some, ooh, if these women wouldn't say nothing if these men weren't so logical and won't take accountability. If you scared, fucker, go to church.
Facts.
Go to fucking church.
Pray the Lord.
Yeah. Yeah. Pray for some respect, nigga.
Mm.
Instead of kissing ass and simping for it. Fuck out of here. Yeah, I shared a video that was doing a negative review on one of my videos and the bitch put it in private. It's like what
Oh.
you like sexy red TV.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, sitting up there talking about dudes out of this space all the goddamn time, but when you get confronted, or I put it in my fucking community tab and say never forget, you want to hide and be private with that shit?
Mm.
Fuck out of here with that. When I say things about people, I intend for them to hear it.
I mean,
I
that's the
don't I
intention.
don't run and hide. All these goofy bitches in your chat with avatars talking shit about black men because black men won't date them. Look,
I,
I know what these motherfuckers' problems are. Nobody will ask them on a fucking date. So they come to these spaces to cope. The same
right.
thing they say about these black manosphere guys. Y'all just mad because y'all ain't getting no pussy. Nigga, I'm married. And it's tough. The fuck is wrong with you motherfuckers, man?
Yeah.
Shit. But I endure. We endure. She endures.
Yeah.
We know what it takes for a relationship and a marriage to survive. You motherfuckers don't even have the courage to make the first fucking step.
Woo. That part right there.
Shit. And that's why y'all sitting up here mad at everybody else besides yourself in these fucking spaces. I don't care who it fucking is. If you're mad at the opposite sex because you can't get a fucking date, that is on you at this point. You're a goddamn adult. Try something new. Looking for excuses in online spaces makes you an even bigger loser than anyone can call you.
Mm.
Like fuck out of here with that bullshit. These anti-marriage motherfuckers, these anti-black men motherfuckers, these anti-black manosphere motherfuckers, go suck a diseased penis. Shit. I don't care about this bitch on the screen. I don't. And I don't think it's wrong to not care about her. She's
Mm.
a stupid ass nigga. A stupid ass foreign nigga. I'm sorry. And she thinks very little of your American black ass while y'all sitting up here putting on capes for her.
Mm.
Fuck her. She's one out of what 6 billion people, and y'all choose to feel sorry for her.
So is it that in the past, like, all right, with her videos and her views, you know what I'm saying, as fucking anti-black as they are, or whatever, she encountered some things, but what people thought the brick was too much. Did she ever encounter any contention or something, or
The
was it
brick
just
wasn't the,
support?
the brick wasn't enough. This bitch went live after she got hit with a ledge brick. No, it wasn't enough. What that motherfucker did? Tap her across the face with it. That's
Her shit
that's
was
that.
swole. I saw how swole her shit was. So it's like, all right, she definitely got something. It didn't look like she get hit. She got hit with a brick. It looked like she got hit with like a like a PVC pipe or something.
Shaka Nulu. Shaka Nulu. That's what most of these bitches do. She came around this space begging for cash out for niggas to watch her shit and talk about the same niggas. Yeah,
Mm.
yeah. Like what kills me about niggas that will sit up there and say off shit. Like, is he talking about? I mean, he ain't talking about this bitch. I think he talking about Sexy Red. These motherfuckers will come around and talk shit about us, and then go on her platform and talk. Oh, there's not. Oh, there's not enough male leadership in this space, man. This is not a male space. Oh, y'all let females in, and then go to talk to females that hate us. You's a dumbass. You's a fucking dumbass. I mean,
Well, I
I'm,
mean, could it be a sign of the gynocracy? You know what I mean?
man, these niggas is gynocratic as fuck, trying to call themselves men.
Yeah.
Like the only time they get called a real man is by Miss Andrews seeing them fuck with other niggas. You a
Mm.
real man for talking about black men. That's the only time. The
Mm.
only fucking time in their lives they get called real men.
Minions, real minions.
Stuck, stuck in minion position. You
Stuck in minion
goddamn right.
position. You remember that shit?
It's dumb as fuck. Oh, we need
Yeah.
more. Yeah, this need to be about men. And then want to talk to bitches about other men. I guess that makes them a bitch too.
Mm.
And then I know some of the people watching, they down and watch. They watch these guys and they down with these dudes. I ain't gotta be down with these dudes. Fuck them.
I mean, look,
The
made it for the
incel,
classes, made it for the masters.
you incels hate women. Oh, you're Kevin Samuels dick riders. I was like, you sure have vivid imaginations for what's gay to be talking about somebody gay. Nigga be talking about dicks all the goddamn times. Want to call somebody gay?
Yeah, true that.
They said a brick is rough. She didn't have scratches. I mean, she keeps showing her face and getting on the camera crying and shit.
That's why I said PVC pipe, cause some that bitch got Molly Wop with something now. I don't think it was a brick, but she had a clean, you know what I'm saying, mound on that motherfucker. Like maybe a people who get hit with baseballs get, you know what I'm saying, that type of hit,
Nigga
whatever.
Shaka Dulu talking about is the brick okay? No, that brick is seeking medical attention. Counseling for its trauma.
Yes, you're
Like
praying
I
for your
said,
ace at
these
the
bitch,
baseball bat. Yeah,
I am not extending an olive branch of sympathy to a detractor. I'm
mm.
sorry. She is a feminist. She's a lesbian. She said that black women were the protectors and providers. What
She
were
a
her? Where was her?
lesbian?
Yeah, where was
Oh
her
fuck.
fucking protection? Where was her protection?
She a
Sleep, mind you.
Somalian lesbian? I wonder if that bitch on Spank Bang.
Yeah, probably. And then and then if you listen to Comedy Hype when they did this and they did it one sided as fuck,
Yeah.
it's gonna display a tweet from young Yamanika. We are on our own, black women. We can't like shut up,
Oh
Yamanika.
God, she been saying that shit
Nobody,
forever.
nobody wants to fuck you. That's her problem.
Mm.
Nobody wants to fuck her. She's an obnoxious fat bitch that
Facts.
nobody wants to fuck.
Facts.
Shoot. And don't tell me she isn't obnoxious.
Her
Fuck out of
celebrity
here with
couldn't
that
get her
shit.
none.
Huh?
Her celebrity couldn't get her none.
No, not at all.
Nah.
Shoot. Look at this. The freak said, "Well, it's typical what we see nowadays with double talk and jive. Want it both ways all the time. Even evil, toxic masculinity. Next minute, it's be a man. How can you take these people serious?
Mm.
Well, somebody took her serious enough to donate $40,000 to her.
Mm.
$40,000. Yet you call guys who can barely get a $5 super chat per broadcast a fucking grifter. Now, I'm not saying that specifically about my channel. I am grateful for every cent that I get donated to this channel right here. But to sit up here and say these guys are called grifters is very inaccurate and jealous looking. Shoot.
Mm.
Like it is. It's like, damn. Yeah, Brian B. Yeah, B clowns like Big J Triple S and Pastor going to Sexy Red channel gossiping. Man, Big J
Facts.
Triple X is a fucking screamer. He is a screamer. I don't get that bullshit. The only reason why like I said, same reason why MOT gets recognition from women. The only reason that they get that kind of recognition because they hate other black men
Mm.
for whatever fucking reason. Maybe because they trying to get they simp on, trying to get approval from dumbass women, or they're sexually depraved in their real lives, and the only way they can get any kind of female attention if they come up here and simp. The reason why a lot of these simps are so upset is because guys in this space get attention from women. If it's
I mean,
negative attention,
they might be
negative
secretly
attention,
on a Vincent LeBeau shit though. You know what I'm talking about?
Vincent LeBeau. You talking about the white guy that is pandering to the divestors?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? That's
Like,
the
yeah,
fuck.
divest is like the same thing with this chick. Divest is whatever happens to you. Hey, good fucking luck out there.
Yeah.
You want to be an enemy of the black man? Fuck you. This is that simple. I'm not gonna give an enemy a reprieve for any fucking thing. There's the and those ratchets are mad because they got rings in their noses. Talk about the septum ring.
I saw
That's all
one.
you was
Yo, I
talking
saw
about.
one today at Target. Cause she was tatted up on both arms and shit, and I think Mexican chick. You know what I'm saying? Pretty in the face, but had that thing in the nose. Like, God damn, we were just talking about that shit.
Gold P is now a member of the channel.
GP.
You have joined Real by Association. Congratulations. You are part of an elite group of people besides the people who regularly participate in the chat and are chat moderators as well, like RPM. So thank you very much for your support uh, uh, from month to month on this channel. So Gold Professor is the eighth genuine member of this channel.
Already.
RPM said, "Weak ass males, fuck them. We need to separate far away from these sensitive ass niggas." Yeah,
But we're
yeah.
not a monolith. That's the thing. We're not a monolith. Uh, I think the presence of the internet provides a defaulted flatness for everybody's station, and that's the fucked up part because you can't be, what I'm saying, like you're not really, you can't be really individual because you're pretty much just an awareness upon the web, right? So these motherfuckers can participate, what I'm saying, in whole nigga status, what I'm saying, and not receive what there would be in the physical. Because in the physical, I mean, look, and this is the issue. And when you're young, whole ass niggas get their ass beat, right?
Mhm.
When you're little, when you're young, you're little growing up, adolescent. But then when you become grown, What happens to hoe ass niggas? Hoe ass niggas get killed.
Yep.
Hoe ass niggas get taken out when you get grown. You don't just get their ass beat no more. You feel me?
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
get killed. It's different. So,
Deleted. Goddamn. The
yeah.
the freak is Obama gay? Yes.
I
Yes.
mean, well,
Yeah. Yeah.
he
Let me tell you what.
Hollywood.
Yeah. Yeah. He's a celebrity. He was a celebrity president, just like Donald Trump was. There's some differences between Obama and Trump though,
Mm.
because Obama actually confessed to having gay fantasies with men.
What?
No, he act no. Let me see if I can pull up that article.
Oh man,
No, for real. That's why he rode so hard for him
ain't
during his
that
presidency.
a?
Let's see.
I,
Obama uh gay fantasies. Let's see. Type in those words and see if
I'm not surprised. I mean, the thing is though, he is in that bloodline. Uh,
yeah, when he it says when he was 21, he wrote gay sex fantasies.
what the fuck? What the fuck? What do you mean?
Let me see. Uh
What the fuck?
let me show y'all this. Keep let me show y'all this shit right here. So cuz see that cuz this one is one of those things that when you think about it, it's like it all makes sense now type deal.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
pink news with this whack ass looking nigga talking about stream like a
Oh
pro. But
man.
but this was written by somebody named Cyan Bradley, which I'm assuming is either a female or one of these blue haired
Oh
weird
god.
Karen cut
Another
weirdos.
jewel nigga.
Yeah, another jewel nigga.
What the fuck?
Yeah, let me check my black male privilege. Okay, it says a young Barack Obama wrote about his androgynous mind and gay sex fantasies.
What the fuck?
He said 21-year-old Barack Obama believed that being gay was a way to detach from reality and told an ex girlfriend that he had fantasies of making love to men. How do you digest that once someone tells you that? Like how does a woman digest something like this? Say, former President
Gross.
Barack Obama, saying that, oh, I used to have gay sex fantasies with men. And, as much as these dudes around here to be being called gay is an insult, is there really any excuse for this man? That this is why he is this why he made the phone call to Michael Sam?
He sure did, didn't he?
Yeah, yeah. He
I
called like
want to
he
say you're
wasn't
brave. I want to say you're a brave citizen, young man, and you got a
like
tight round one out there, but
yeah,
what the fuck?
he went to bed with a woody pointed away from Michelle. And then and
Oh,
according to some rumors, pointed toward Michelle. But
oh shit.
like, look, I'm not co-signing with that. I'm not co-signing with that. That Michelle Obama was possibly a man at one point. I'm not co-signing with that. But at the same time, this explains a lot about his advocacy when he was president.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, first black president, my ass. I mean, I would
Wow.
say first non-white president, but
Yeah.
shoot,
Yeah.
he rolled for them people way too hard.
Yeah. Now here's a minority.
Yeah.
You're the first minority president. Wow.
A young Barack Obama wrote about his androgynous mind. I'm not even going to read further to this article. The title enough was for me.
Yeah.
Everybody like, why do you read the article? Get some context. How much more fucking context do you need for this?
Okay, but this is where manhood comes in, right? Things are definitive in manhood. There's no fluidity, and that's what like with womanhood is fluid because everything
It's a black and
they
it's
have
a
to be able
black
to
and
take
white
in everything.
it's a black and white situation. No pun intended.
exactly.
Black and
It's
white. Either you are or you're not. There's no in
yes,
between.
yes. The metal is there or it is not there. So,
Yeah.
yeah, it wrote about his androgynous mind.
Gay sex fantasies. Hey, you know what though?
What the fuck?
I've had sex fantasies too, but they were straight sex fantasies.
Exactly.
Yeah. In my straight mind.
Especially at 21.
At 21 years old. Oh baby. Oh baby. And nobody's there.
Oh
Oh, let
shit.
me get the titties and put
That's when you pussy hounded, man. I'm like, wait a minute. So he had a girlfriend, whoever his girlfriend was at the time.
I guess that's why she became the ex.
Why don't nobody look her up?
Oh God. Oh man. So you think he's over it because they talk about a young Barack Obama? You think he's over it now that he's older? Nah, he one of them weird Hollywood people. Like
Yeah,
like
that's how they
like
get down. Shit.
yeah, that's how they get down.
Yeah.
Shoot, Barack Obama made so much money off being president. So much money.
So he owes. Okay, he owes a lot.
Yeah. There are people going around, my president's black, and then the first thing he does is throw black fathers under the bus.
Mm,
So fuck this dude. I voted for this dude twice and got nothing for it. And don't think that people don't vote because they want something for their vote. I mean, black folks generally give their vote away to Democratic Party is
right.
because they think that the Democrats are going to do something for them.
Like what? What's on the Democrats list to need to do for niggas?
I mean,
The niggas. Okay,
to make
this
them
so this
feel good.
so this.
I want to feel
I want to
like
feel
Clyburn.
good.
I just want to feel good.
Yeah. God damn.
Like Halle Berry from Monsters Ball.
Yeah.
I want you to make me feel good.
Feel good.
People just want to feel good. People don't want shit for their vote.
Ain't that a bitch?
A young
Citizens, huh?
Barack, a young Barack Obama. I mean,
Yo, wait, read something. I gotta read something.
God. Okay.
I'm a Arthur, cuz, so you know what I'm saying. Just like, all right,
Okay. All right.
like the
Okay.
right
We'll
shit.
we'll we'll do some reading. Okay. All right. God, I have to read this. Okay. It says in a letter written to his college girlfriend, Alex McNear, in November of
All right, stop.
1982.
So no, notice how you know what I'm saying. The name's unisex as fuck. All right, go ahead.
Say Alex, not Alexa,
Yeah,
or not Alexia.
Alexa,
Alex.
Alexis, all that. Yeah, Alex.
Yeah. Yeah. Yesterday's Karen cut blue hair. In November 1982, the former president of the United States mused on homosexuality and gender. Obama also spoke about his androgynous mind and hopes to see people as humans,
Okay.
not through the lens of binary. Oh God, is that why
They was using that term back in
binary gender categories?
that back then, or you just inserting that shit.
I
Pardon the
mean,
pun. Pause. Pardon the pause. Fun.
said McNair, who dated Obama during his year at Occidental College in Los Angeles,
Okay.
later redacted these paragraphs from the letter. However, the 40-year-old letter has resurfaced in historian David Garrow's biography, Rising Star: The Making of Barack Obama. The letter is currently owned by Emory University, which doesn't allow anyone to photograph or remove it. To bypass this, Garrow's friend, Harvey Clear, transcribed the paragraphs by hand and sent them to the author. I mean, he sat there and wrote down everything instead of taking a picture of the letter.
Yeah.
Said Clear provided a concealed section of the letter to the New York Post. The 44th president and first black president wrote, in regard to homosexuality, I must say that I believe this is an attempt to remove oneself from the present, a refusal perhaps to perpetuate the endless farce of earthly life. You see, I make love to men daily. but in the imagination.
What the fuck? Holy shit! All right,
Oh,
what the
oh, it,
fuck?
it, it, it gets worse. He also wrote about his conflicting thoughts on gender. My mind is androgynous to a great extent, and I hope to make it more so I can think in terms of people, not women as opposed to men.
Oh
But in
god.
returning to the body, I see that I have been made a man, and physically in life, I choose to accept that contingency.
What the fuck? Oh, this is nothing but feminist training right here.
Oh
What
my
college this nigga
God.
go through? With Occidental, huh?
Yeah,
L.A., huh? 19,
accidental,
19,
accidental college, goddamn.
1982 L.A. The L.A. that motherfucking who was that? Eddie Murphy brother. The one that he was telling y'all about.
Man,
What the
I,
fuck?
bet I bet Barack Obama was the first guy to be like Yas Queen,
For real,
the
cuz.
first man
Ugh.
ever, the first non-white president, and the first guy to say Yas Queen, like these simps around here.
They gotta throw that shit. I swear to God, bro. Accidental
Uh,
college. That's funny as fuck.
man said
Golly. So you know
the,
what? So
the, the,
I've been hearing that about Michelle. Um, and it's like, all right, I always wrote it off. Like, all right, people are always gonna say something.
yeah.
But if you okay, so let's look at this objectively, right? Is if I wouldn't put it past Pleasantville for trying to, what I'm saying, like insert some shit like that. I wouldn't put it past them for setting it up like that. And like, all right, this is if we have to have a dark couple here, which we're just going to reverse everything about it. I will put it past them, bro. I will put it past them.
You know,
For the simple fact of, and I'll end with this: when you learn, when you all right. So if you ever done, if anybody ever studied radio, broadcasting, you understand the history of radio, you understand the phenomena of the War of the Worlds, and the fact that so they were able to gain and understand that they were dealing with a public who could be so duped into believing, that which is not real. Is when it comes to the politics, why not? And how would they hold to any integrity of a black family within, the White House? It don't make sense to me. It never makes sense because they largely, again, power. What do black people think power is? Just money.
just money. That's what power is money.
For the third time, shit.
Yeah.
What the
Is
fuck?
it cause like people who, especially our people who believe that, will do anything for money.
Yeah.
Do anything for money. We'll bust it down and get slapped in the face with somebody's penis for a few extra dollars. Fuck
Hey,
out of
look,
here.
everybody, look, it's what Dave Chappelle said. I like to, I have to thank y'all for helping me out. Because of you, I've had not to do something that I've seen a lot of my friends do, and I'll never know what dick tastes like. And you know what? Bernie Mac. Who was it? It was Godfrey said that Bernie Mac told him. He said, "Hey, when you go out there, make sure that make sure that you do what you do here, because you come out here, you can't make it, you end up sucking dick." so, and Richard Pryor, same thing, right? So I don't know if that's just saying they said how the comedians, saying the small hats rock or whatever, or if that's just the way that saying power dynamics get down here, and it makes sense, the way that the pilgrims run it. But you got to ask yourself, for black folks, is it worth trying to be to get a piece of the devil's pie like that for the cost that it costs, or generating of your own of a lesser scale. I'm talking about not as shiny, not as not as refined or technologically advanced or whatever, but to the specification of how you need them for your benefit for whatever it is that you're attached to. This is the whole element of power symbolism. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they're gonna put a black couple out there. I'd never believe that bullshit, but now it makes sense that yeah. The only reason the black man was here president, they put a fucking faggot in that motherfucker. So they can do some tongue in cheek shit against niggas. They always done some shit like that.
Saying,
Shit,
ain't
the
it?
very first black man on TV that was worldwide or whatever had to put on, you know what I'm saying, had to feminize itself.
Gold P. Gold P. That's Gold Professor, y'all. You thank you for the super chat. He says, throwing a few rocks at your pockets, brother man. Rocking with you. I knew Allah. I'm God all day, every day. What's happening? Gold P. All
Peace to
right.
the guy.
Yeah. Thanks for your support, brother. I really appreciate that. Uh, yeah. And the freak said Biden is single-handedly destroying any good sentiment of Obama's legacy.
Mm.
The reason why Biden is in office is because of Barack Obama. Is because of Obama nostalgia and Trump derangement syndrome is what got Joe Biden in office. There's also been a report that has been released that Kamala Harris says that she's ready to take over the mantle of president because of Biden's fading health. And that has been the plan the entire time. If something
Yeah.
goes wrong with Biden, Democrats just facilitated the to make way for the first woman president. They want
Wow.
they want that recognition, just like they wanted that recognition of the first black president. They wanted the first woman president too. And what they're gonna say is, and what sisters are gonna say in particular is that that's a black woman that's president.
And she done done everything she can to detach, and since she got the seat and everything. So it's like, but this is the
They're
thing.
gonna,
If black women are that fickle, if they that fickle, and if they that fickle with white women, how fickle are they with black women in power, or what I'm saying, dark women in power? You know what I'm saying, like the whole Meghan Markle thing. She ain't dark for nothing, but I guess through the one drop rule or whatever, the way the black, you know what I'm saying, black women, they go
and
for
they
what
get
they go.
Meghan Markle got like half a fucking drop.
All right, but I'm just saying though, but image wise, that's why what I'm saying, Europe's Crown, they took her in because all right, well, yeah, it's not so visible in your visage, so you don't matter with the blood too much, right? You know what I'm saying? But with black women, they like, oh no, she a full black woman. Based off of what? Oh, well, look at her mama. If y'all
Hey,
ain't know this bitch's mama, let's say that she was a fucking orphan, and you ain't even know, you know what I'm saying, who her mama was. There's no way that y'all would have claimed her. There's no fucking way.
not at all. Not at all.
No.
If her daddy was black and her mama, nah. I mean, yeah, nah. Let me not say that stupid shit. They probably would have still did it too because she pussy. But uh, yeah. I mean, I remember one of the first things that Kamala Harris did. She took it when Biden got elected. She took a picture with Mindy Kaling.
Okay.
Talking about some, they look just alike. Oh, and then they started bringing up all her other races that she was mixed in with.
Uh huh.
Mindy Kaling that ruined
That
the.
that that darker Indian chick.
Yeah, yeah. She
Mm.
she she made that Velma show that pretty much she tried to ruin the legacy of Scooby Doo by race swapping and making everybody, all the females angry and all the males insecure. You know how they do these days.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they take something that somebody else made popular, and then they put all of their own insecurities into it. Let me
Hmm.
see. Let's see. JTL going dolo said, "Damn, I'm glad I got passport." Uh-oh. They don't say that around in the wrong spaces. Why you keep complaining about us black women? Why don't you just go? What
So they haven't put that one as a negative in the algorithm yet.
do you mean?
Passport. There's certain words that are like negatives in the algorithm. So it's like I'm surprised that one
Like like
hasn't.
like like black men?
Yeah, for real.
Shit. Let me see. Let's see. Gerald Ford took over when Nixon resigned. Okay, he's giving an example of a vice president that's taken over for a president. Ray Hama says Tony Todd's character in the show 24 took over the White House when the president was a woman. Okay,
Shoulder.
yeah.
That's a
Let's see.
cool cat too.
JTL going dolo said black women took up for her even though she married to a white man. Oh, they're gonna always do that. Like, let me tell you something. They worship black women that they worship black women who are able to marry white men, and they have just as much spite and disdain as they have for cheer and support. They have just as much spite and disdain for black men who marry and date white women.
I always thought that was weird. It was because no one. Okay, look, no race of people, however we was to categorize such, is going to be 100% into themselves. You're gonna have some element of mixture. So it's like, but for people to get mad at how they say it every single time, I might get mad if I say a pack with a super I'm saying a chick of of like my type. You know what I'm saying? Dark skinned. You know what I'm saying? Tall and curvaceous, whatever. Natural hair. It's like, all right, you see a pack with that. It's like, hey, cuz, the fuck. You know what I'm saying? But that one's personal. That's not like, oh, they taking all our women. You don't see a motherfucker with super fine sisters like that all the time. But it happens, and it's going to happen. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. People that want the 100% shit, I think they're dealing with something else that they're not dealing with. Because ain't no race people gonna be 100% unto themselves. Humans don't even rock
No.
like that.
But black men are supposed to be 100% on the black, even though black people will sit there and denigrate, disrespect, show that they're not on our side. We're supposed to stay 100% loyal, even if that. But
Maybe,
let me
maybe there's
let
supposed to be
me
a difference between nation building and black nation building. Then.
say that. But if she was married to Wesley Snipes, they would hate her guts.
Mm.
Yeah, she wouldn't have gotten near the popularity with black women that she would have got. And any person, like I said, can always step up to the plate and try to prove me wrong. Like, these motherfuckers complain about this channel being a circle jerk for black men. I was like, your bitch ass won't step up here to disagree with anything that I say. So I guess I'm obviously saying factual stuff. Fucker. Like, I'm about to say something else. Like, said she's full black when the sisterhood wants to claim them. She's light bright and almost white when you're dating her.
And that's facts.
Scooby Doo had nothing to do with feminists. Yeah, it doesn't. A lot of foreigners don't even want to come to America. Well, one thing that I did notice about the black women that are in the White House cabinet, they are either gay or they are married to white men.
Which is the same thing.
Damn, sure is.
That
Big
gay shit.
dog.
Look, shit, look. Oh god, that shit is funny to see chicks trying and shit. It's like, look, come on now.
Like
You bitches
Cass and
put forth
Dunley.
such a big effort. Well, maybe just because I'm out here in Dallas and shit. You see all these dykes with all this ass out here. It's like, bitch, quit playing around.
Prime VA 757. They never mention the white men deleting their black spouses. No, they don't. They don't. They don't
Ooh,
want. They don't want that.
facts.
They don't want that narrative out there. They don't. They don't want you talking about Chad Wheeler and that guy that Lawrence Smith Fields died around taking fentanyl. They don't ever want you to say or mention anything about that. This motherfucker said like casting Don Lemon as an elf or short black chick as a dwarf.
What the fuck?
Yeah, JTL going dolo said they keep saying black men date out the most when there are no numbers to confirm it. Black men are married to black women as a majority, but that's still not enough. What they want
That's
is
funny.
they want the guys that don't like them to approve of them. They're never gonna like I said, they're and like I keep saying, they're never gonna look at the 50, 1100 simps that actually got their back. They're gonna always look at the two or three guys that don't like them.
Right.
Like one Kevin Samuels is worth a million simps to them,
So
and that's
how's it that classism doesn't resonate with them then?
how does classism not resonate?
Yeah. As if you know what I'm saying, them not knowing their status then. It's like, you know what I'm saying, if that's the case, then they should be able to be residents of the class level that they ain't worthy for. Real talk.
All right. Prime B8757. Yo, Kev, have you seen the weak black men who cheer on white men dating black women, but shame black men for dating out? You mean like Dr. Umar? See, here's the thing that they'll say. They will say something like, I don't say nothing about the black women because the black women aren't my competition. I talk to the brothers.
Mm,
Now, the thing is, what I'll say to brother is men date who they want to date. You can't tell a man what to do with himself. You can't tell a man what to do with his dick. But you're talking about being leaders to a group of women who rebel against the leadership directly. And you're saying that we should be their leaders, but when we do say something to them, you're saying that we're trying to compete with them, which is a contradiction of a certain leadership. Nobody's trying to compete with these bitches. There's nothing to compete with.
mm.
Nothing at all. I mean, what are they competing for? Who's the most logical and has the most common sense? Black men already run that shit.
Like you
We
said,
are.
there's no need for no competition because
Uh,
the thing is you're looking at you're judging a, a a problem that everybody is within. That's the issue. It's like we're all within the same problem. And it's like for them to tell us, all right, well, your perspective of how say how the problem breaks down or whatever isn't valid, but mine is. Wait a minute, based off of what, bitch?
ATL going dolo. If I wasn't at the laundromat, I would come up. Great show, Kev. This out from the Norm 18, by the way. I'm just on my other page.
Respect.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're perfectly welcome to come up anytime, man. You don't be on that crazy shit. The man said, Prime VA757 said, septum rings all in the White House.
Probably.
Oh, God. Kev, would you consider doing a show on this study book, The Dating Divide? Who was the author? Let's see, The Dating Divide. Well, let me see. Uh, Dating. I'm just typing this in my phone real quick. The Dating Divide. It's a book by Celeste Vaughn Currington, Jennifer Hicks Lundquist, and Ken Hu Lin. None of them sound like they're black men. The dating, let me see. The data behind a distinct form of racism in online dating. The Dating Divide is the first comprehensive look at digital sexual racism, a distinct form of racism that is mediated and amplified through the interpersonal and anonymous context of online dating. Hmm. Uh, it's a 317 page book. Is this the book you're talking about?
Interesting. Online.
Yeah.
This must be a lot of people doing it then.
Yeah, he said her name is Jennifer. Jennifer Lundquist, so that is the book. Says she has a video on YouTube. Yeah, I'll consider it since you requested it. I'll consider it. Like I said, just like Blu-ray said that is that what I can do? Consider doing a show on Brother Polite's incarceration. I mean, because from what I heard, what he was doing was pretty fucking crazy. Uh, just like yeah, those are 2 hour right now, and I'll take a look into and produce a show off that. So. Yeah, you guys give me some ideas. And season light is like she's a white woman, but that's what makes it non-biased because she shows sisters prefer white men and black men prefer black women. Black men do prefer black women. I can say that as a black man. We
Of
prefer
course.
black women, but we're not going to put up with a stank ass attitude. Lots of us won't do it. We will not put up with that shit. And we live in times where people will sit up there and be like, "Oh, you got to put up with the stank attitude." No, fuck you. We ain't putting up
But
with shit.
that was always my pet peeve because it's like, look, I put myself in good effort where I come from, my people, they instilled in me to be a good dude. So it's like, all right, you getting a good motherfucker. A good motherfucker don't deserve no motherfucking attitude. You know what I'm saying? Is
Dude, R,
you know what I mean?
RPM was saying last night that real women do not get bricks thrown at them.
Yo, real talk. Who was what Charles say? He said, I've never had to call a lady a bitch. Well, that is bars, boy.
That's some facts right there.
Woo!
That is some facts right there.
I've never had to call a lady a bitch.
Never.
Church.
A bitch, however,
Oh, please
all,
believe. Please
all
believe.
fucking day.
But this is the thing, though. See, women can be bitches. A lady is never a bitch. A lady will express anger. She'll express, you know what I'm saying, distress. She'll express disagreement and will still be a lady because she'll deliver it in a way to where it's receptive, it's respected, you know what I'm saying? Not just unto others, like, all right, yeah, you know, it carries an understanding within it. You know, that's the power of a lady.
Yeah.
But I don't know. These women is locked in the nexus of just woman and thinking that okay, just because they're a woman, they're a lady. It's like nah, that's a certain class of woman.
See, Prime VA757 said the dating divide is that recent book that showed that black women message white men on dating sites before they message black men.
Hmm. Okay.
That's very interesting because you have these females that will sit here and say that black women are the most loyal to black men and they're more loyal to black men than black men are to black women, which I can tell you by experience that is bullshit. I mean, for real, man. If you don't have a man, it's because you don't want one. Or if you don't have a black man and you're a black woman in modern day America, it's either because you don't want a black man or something wrong with your pussy. Take one or two. Take a pick of one or two
Yeah.
of them.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
know.
that's true. That's true. Cause they can have a pick of pretty. I mean, but not necessarily because the dating, you know, what I'm saying, ethos shows that it's you know it's different. But with an adjustment, that's the thing. That's black women. If they want to win for themselves, this is what they do. They need to make the adjustment that the game is telling them to make. They still trying to defeat the game under their own desires theme as opposed to understand how to work with the game. They can still be, you know, independent, IND, all that old shit, right? All right, but wait a minute, just make the adjustment that the game's telling you to make. Obviously, when it comes to the one attitude thing, there you don't hear nobody, no other woman being told about their attitude, right? No other woman. Now, let's say that the black woman would adjust their attitude, and in some regards could hold on to some of the bullshit that you want to hold on to. But no, as that one chick said on Roger's channel, one of my cake. No, it was on BGS when he put it on. She want her cake and eat it too. You know what I mean? Even if it's going to eventually prove to be non-beneficial, I want it how I want it at that time. But it's like, what about afterwards? Fuck afterwards. You know, and Altoya says the super consumers, super consumerism. They don't even understand that they eating themselves through like that and losing out. And it's like, all right, well, bitch, if you want to be Amazon, that's the way you want to do it. That's the way to do it if you're gonna be some motherfucking Amazon. But all you're gonna do is drive yourself into oblivion the way that you're doing it. And they doubling down, tripling down, quadrupling down. It's like, yeesh. If at this point, it's like, all right, you bitches belong to the mainframe largely because there has to be an acknowledgement of a specific erosion, social erosion, when it comes to just logic now. Like, you know what I mean? Like these bitches is wilding the fuck out. These bitches
And
wearing
they got the
drawers in the grocery store, cuz they coming into the grocery store with drawers on. Drawers. Not boy
draws,
shorts. Not boy
draws.
shorts or whatever the fuck. These bitches just wearing drawers and ain't
Just playing.
selling pussy.
Yeah, they want everybody to respect them for
And
looking
then
like
want
shit
everybody
in
to
public.
respect.
Yeah, let me get some shout outs. Let me see. We got Telescope 3. What's going on? We got Marcus in the building from Keep It 100. What's what it is, bro?
Peace.
Yeah, JTL going dolo, who is out from the norm 18. Said men are the only ones who will make adjustments to get pussy, but women don't have to make adjustments because they still can get dick, but they want relationships and wonder why they can't get it. Hmm, interesting.
Now I'm in lady draws though. You know what I'm saying? Keep 100 said I saw a woman in Walmart with Nike boxers. Yeah, they do that too, but I'm talking about lady draws. You know what I'm saying? Panties. You know what I'm saying? But draws for chicks. It's like, God damn, bitch,
They
damn.
they were just too lazy, too lazy to even put on pants and straighten up their hair. Just put on a bonnet.
That's the bonnet, the t-shirt, draws, the house shoes, the furry house shoes, the Nissan Altima.
Yeah, Mark is in the chat. He posted something earlier that I was just talking about. And the headline is Vice President Kamala Harris says she may have to take over as president of the USA and is ready to do so. He said, I predicted Kamala would be president during this administration. I am nigga Thomas.
I mean, look,
Yeah, yeah.
if she becomes president, that's not going to be good because she's she's going to get pumped. Look, if you think January 6th was something, get the fuck out of here. They make that bitch a president. Come on, cuz.
I mean, that's the quickest way the Democrats are going to lose the election.
Uh,
I mean, plus Trump's popularity is skyrocketing, whether you guys like it or not. He said, I predicted that during the campaign. I said the whole point was like, if something does happen to Biden, as old as he is, then first black woman president came out of the Democratic Party, just like the narrative of the first black president came out of the Democratic Party. They were
mm,
going to be the first to do both. That's why they were pushing so hard for Hillary Clinton to become president because they wanted a woman president in there. But Trump came in and beat the shit out of her. So I mean, it was, they're not getting what they want. And if Kamala, if any time between now and next year, if she gets to be president, she probably gonna sneak some really anti-black man policies in there.
mm.
She's gonna try to do that. She's gonna try to do as much damage as possible before they're able to vote her out. And who knows? They might steal the election in 2024.
You see her. Let's say that they still won the election. Do you see her able to carry out a full term?
Nope. She quit. She quit the presidential campaign. She
Yeah,
quit.
yeah,
She quit. And then they said, "Oh, I want her to be my vice president."
yeah. Well, yeah, the fix was on.
Yeah, yeah. So she's a quitter. Like, how the fuck is she gonna run the damn country? She probably gonna run the country as efficient as Biden into the ground.
But see, this is where I take umbrage with the whole aspect of the process. It's like I come right back to the War of the Worlds. I do not believe that it operates the way that is purported, right? Especially with the chief of this nation. BGS said something. He said Washington. He could have, he could have, stayed and reigned for like 40, 50 years, whatever. But he chose to make it, 4 years. He said he didn't want it to be a monarchy, right? But this is my thing. How else could these particular people, understanding their background, their history, how else could they operate but a monarch of some form or fashion? Might not, be so in name, but if you look at how the power dynamic works in the politics here, it's like, all right, the king never really had the power, you know what I'm saying? The crown didn't really have the power. It was the court that held the power. What would be considered, couldn't Congress be considered equivalency to the court of old, you know what I mean, in their culture?
So what you're saying is the president ain't really the H whatever I see. The HPIC, the head person in charge. They're,
Yeah.
they're, they're just pretty much a face or the fall guy for whatever happens with this country.
I mean, is if figurehead is figurehead, right? So I figured that they're supposed to be more of like a hollow idol because that's how I receive them. Studying these folks' history, it's like, oh, okay, well, the rulers were pretty much, hollow idols of some form or fashion. But okay, so where was the power centralized and where was the power of selection and direction and leadership? It's not really in the symbol. The symbol is there to galvanize the folks, galvanize the folks' focus upon, them being, I guess, I guess maybe a symbol, saying figurative, if you will. But when shit start moving, it was always the court. It was always the court. And okay, so I've been trying to, focus on what what operates as such, but not so in name. It's not just the actual court systems here. It's the way the Congress is set up. It's like it's a court.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me see. Let me read this. JTL going dolo said it's crazy how Kamala arrested so many black men in California and married a white man, but they still want her black when she's Jamaican and Indian, and they do not consider themselves black.
Mm.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like they want to make everybody fucking black that does not want to be black, and they do it with celebrities. They do it with Dwayne the Rock Johnson
Mm.
because of his father. They want him to be black, but that motherfucker always claims his Samoan side whenever he brings up race.
That is
You know,
true.
Zoe
That is true.
Saldana. Zoe Saldana calls herself a Latina,
Mm.
and just so she can have an excuse to be seen fucking white guys. But when they made a biopic about Nina Simone, she played the lead character.
In
I said,
blackface.
this is the worst goddamn miscast in history.
That was so bad, bruh.
It was
Golly,
horrible.
that was terrible.
It was horrible.
Yeah, that was bad.
Season Life says Biden said he was specifically looking for a black woman for vice president. Okay. They always pick the lightest motherfuckers to represent black.
Hmm.
The freak says, say what you want about China and Russia. When you find a great leader, you should want to keep him. He talking about Vladimir Putin and Kim Jong Un.
Yo, true that. You know what I mean? I ain't mad at that. I ain't
Brian
mad
VA,
at that.
Brian VA 757 says we are doomed as a nation. How long do you think the United States have if we keep going like this?
Another 100 years best. Maybe,
Another hundred.
maybe, maybe another century. Maybe because the thing is, the social fabric of the nation is going through too many shifts, way too many shifts. If it ain't tearing, right, I'm gonna say an erosion is occurring of it. So, you know what I mean?
Said 100. Season Life agrees with you. He said, I thought the same 100 years. We got a hundred
Yeah,
years. Uh,
yeah,
uh, I mean, if you got military already crying on TikTok about going to war,
mm,
I mean that shows you. I mean, and I'm an advocate for the military. Military. Thank you for your brave service to this country, but your younger ones are already crying about going to war
mm.
on TikTok. So
Yeah,
that man said Ray Hummer said no 20 years. That's it. God damn. That man said 20. Uh, let's see. Said Kamala raised by her Indian mom. These people are complete hypocrites.
mm.
Hypocrites, you mean? Uh, but
Hippocrates.
hypocrisy.
Mm.
Black women want and need hollow idols. Yeah, I mean, we go after symbolism more than anything.
Yeah,
Like I said, we gotta feel good. Like Halle Berry on Monsters Ball, we gotta feel good. We can't get tangibles that'll make us have an extended period of feeling good. We got to we
hey,
go for that symbolism.
pets love to be petted.
These guys said 77% of young Americans don't qualify for the armed forces. Ooh,
Bumbleclad.
good God. Yeah, but for real though, a lot of them mentally don't qualify either because, we're trying to do this. We're trying to institute this bitch made way of life. You know,
Yeah,
we
yeah.
we
The
want
model doesn't work anymore.
yeah we want to treat masculinity as is such a bad thing. Like they not just toxic masculinity, that all masculinity is toxic. Like that guy who made Avatar, James Cameron, said something about damn toxic masculinity.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Him? That's funny.
Yeah,
That's funny.
Terminator, Mr. Terminator himself, James
Yeah,
Cameron.
yeah. Oh God. But see that see if they're permitted to set the narrative and receive support in in their narrative, that's what it becomes. And it seems like everybody is looking to see that narrative as the narrative. And that's the ill part. It's like, all right, well, all it is just white want. You know what I'm saying? These motherfuckers ain't special. They ain't deific. They ain't gods. They ain't supreme. You know what I'm saying? It's like, all right, what the fuck? They a little bit more savage than average. The way that they set it up, cool. It is what it is. But people still have the choice to value them differently, value themselves differently. But I don't know. The white way is the right way, I guess.
Oh, here go another stupid motherfucker on social media. Let me read this. This is an obvious black woman who all she does is complain and troll on Facebook. She says, this is in regards to the bitch who got hit in the head with a brick.
Mm.
She said, the hypocrisy. We black folks cheered and celebrated when dude threw his cap in the air after getting jumped on a dock. But when a black woman is attacked, we ask, why didn't she give up the number? Or what did she do? No, the fuck we did, you fucking dumbass. The culture protects black men more than women. When dude was punching that woman for no reason and her son stepped and made him a t-shirt, it was he didn't have to die like that. Not that he shouldn't have been hitting her. When are we going to give black women the same grace and protections? If you're with a man who Mushmouth said you said what you're independent and you're living and sleeping with him, you need
Mm-hmm.
to dump him. This bitch is fucking dumb as fuck. Like,
uh,
and these are the kind of bitches these dudes simp for. That shit's
but
crazy.
notice in both of these instances, though, it's that mouth that got them in trouble. So why don't black women acknowledge the power of what I'm saying, their harsh tone? Is that, what I'm saying? This is what I think is neglect, because it's like, all right, well, to us, you just being a bitch, right? And Bitches get stitches. But no, no, I'm playing. But bitches don't receive grace, and that's what y'all want. You know what I'm saying, within these engagements. Y'all want motherfucker to grant y'all some grace and shit. But bitches don't get grace. Bitches get faced. You know what I'm talking about? And nigga, you not to do so with words or otherwise. Um, but yeah, y'all that motherfucking that mouth, shit. If it ain't doing what it's supposed to do, that shit can fuck up a motherfucking soul. Shit.
Yeah, we got chaos rain up here.
What it
Uh,
do,
ca-
Cam?
What's up, man?
yeah,
Race and
but
white supremacy, deniers, and black and white. Yeah, man. Black people just love racist people. What more can I say? The
yeah,
military recruit crisis, even veterans
yeah,
don't want their
yeah.
families.
D Scott sent me this article via Facebook, saying even veterans don't want their families to join. Pentagon scrambles to retain the main pop line for new service members as disillusioned families steer young people away. Oh shit! Yeah, I can't
Oh,
show.
that's great.
I
That's
can't.
great.
I guess I can't show the article because I'm supposed to subscribe to the Wall Street Journal.
That's all you
Yeah,
need to
they want
see.
you to spend money.
Once it said that veterans, and I've actually seen this in a couple of YouTube shorts, and you have some, Army Rangers and all them, and they're like, nah, and these motherfuckers would have been killing for 'em. But that's the thing it, this is the issue. Corporate, private, the private corporate sector, right? You're not supposed to be warring for profit, right? Um, because war does what it does across the board. War is an energy. War isn't evil. War isn't bad. It's a energy just like anything else. It's just something that ain't supposed to be as frequent frequent as it is. And over here, you know what I'm saying, these motherfuckers just about the money. So it's like, all right, what's gonna get us more money, more power? Well, you're costing people their fucking humanity. This is the thing is a lot of folks ain't understanding. To participate within capitalism, you have to pay. Capital, it ain't just a government or economic operation system that just operates on its own. It costs, and the top cost is humanity. It's cultures. It's what people are made of. It's what people have created. You know what I'm talking about and develop. The thing is, why y'all think so many veterans? I mean, so many homeless people are veterans. What do you think? They just can't manage their motherfucking money or some shit? A lot of motherfuckers war torn, you know what I'm saying, with the shit that they was doing over there. And then, you know what I'm saying, people get older. You realize, what's that shit with the Afghanistan? You motherfuckers left all kind of equipment over there. Who the fuck want to jump in the next war 20 years deep and then just pack the fuck up like, all right, time to go. They got you know what I'm saying, they got hip to it. Hence why I think all the press now is for people to partake of you know what I'm saying, social media as is, because this is it'll be the new living if you don't pay attention to it. You know what I'm saying, you'll enjoy yourself, connect to it the way that they need you to. Next thing you know, it's only just the same drama that one would be partaking of within, you know what I'm saying, non-matrix world, just, you know what I'm saying, a little bit different. Yeah, we got to turn this shit to some entertaining shit. That's why these spaces are the most important ones on the internet. That's why you know these people is paying attention. That's why you know people's listening. How you know the celebrities listening. It's how you know people from other sectors who are anti-black is listening to the Black Manosphere and getting mad motherfucking game.
Hmm.
All kind of jewels, all kind of ideas, all kind of, you know what I'm saying, perspective of investment, analysis. We're a fucking universe in and of ourselves.
Said we're looking like the world's Derek Chauvin. That's the problem.
Mm.
How? I mean, I know it's a nonsensical point of view, but if you're trying to look at it as this straight black man or the white people of black people, And if you're looking at it from a Jewel Woods point of view, saying that we need to check our black male privilege, which still is pretty fucking impossible for me to even
Mm.
fathom. I mean, then I see what you mean by that statement. Said the Navy paid for my school and my CDL. Oh, okay, so you doing the thing then. He said
Already.
that's after Biden had the experience doing that with ISIS in Syria and Iraq. He knew what was going to happen.
Mm.
And season life that he's complimenting you, saying facts, brother, connecting like minds. Okay, Chaos Rain, what's good? What's good, my brother? Uh, like I said, Chaos Rain shows up to support. He sure will. Said the freak said, "Where if we're the world's police, we're being like Chauvin or Floyd, total Chauvin on Floyd, totally fucked up."
Mm.
He's talking about America as in this Team America aspect.
Mm-hmm.
Like we're always trying to police the world and tell the world what to do with themselves, especially going to other countries with this pro alphabet campaign shit that we're doing.
I mean, look, Rome the second is going to be worldwide. They already they already established that. I think that's why I think that's what they did. They burnt down their own city. I'm starting to believe that's what they did. They burnt down their own city on purpose. It wasn't just that, oh, it fell from within. Nah, they fell. These motherfuckers pulled a Roy Mustang. You feel me? Shit. And now they popping up everywhere because it's like, yo, that's one thing that they want people to accept. Some backwards goddamn nature. A reversal of that which is natural. All right, let's start off at the most basic level of that. And then, what I'm saying, get people ready for the fabricated reality. These motherfuckers are getting successful going in other people's lands where shit is first started off as being a sin, and like, all right, well, it ain't a sin no more. We heard what these white folks said about it. Hold up, these missionaries. It's still the missionaries coming. These missionaries, the UN, these people that say that they gonna give us some food. All right. Everybody make a rainbow. Let's get this. Let's get this aid. Goddamn.
Man, say it shows how dumb our women have become. They actually think we have the same power as white men in this country. No, it's either that we have all the power, we have none of the power.
Mm.
We're 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 either oppressive, toxic patriarchy, or we're conquered men. Whatever argument is that convenient at whatever time.
That's why I said they move us out of our cultural identity and into one. And the thing is, we have power in our identity, but into one of whatever, I don't know, morphed form that they could put it in. And that's what it is. Our mere participation. So the thing is, what do we hold in our presence or in our persons if our mere participation, what I'm saying, like galvanizes things for folks? I think what it is, we're not tapping into our own power. We're letting other folks set our narrative. We're letting other folks break our cultural integrities that hold foundational fucking resonance. It's like based off of what? Just the fact that some foreigners come in with maybe something that you need, maybe something that you want. I don't know. I think it's largely things that they want, and they saying that they need them shits, as opposed to understanding. All right, well, perhaps maybe what a foreigner, an adversarial foreigner, that is trying to promote things that are actually anti your culture within your culture, perhaps maybe they don't have your best interest, even if they are going to show up. But what it is that you say you need, perhaps you do without until you can do for self. And don't take a slice of the devil's pie. On that note, I'm finna mash out, y'all. Shit, it's been about
Yeah.
4 hours.
Yeah, it is 4 hours. I'm about to wrap this up myself because Friday, I guess. So, hey, thanks for coming through, man. Thanks for
Respect, sir. Respect as
yeah.
always. Thank y'all for the sharpening. Long live the habitual line steppers.
Long live, my brother.
Long live.
Yeah. All right. So that was the build monger himself, Rogish. Go and check out his channel and offer him a sub if you haven't. Chaos Rain, you got anything to say before I wrap this up? Chaos. What's
Nope,
going?
nope, nope, nope.
Okay. Always supportive in his ever presence, Chaos Rain. Yeah, racism and WS deniers in black and white. Yeah, man. Maybe it's time for black men to just kind of strike out on our own and stop this table nonsense and everything, and just deal with those who want to deal with us. Which means that if those are black women, then yeah, so be it. Yeah, those will be black women. If they're not black women, do what makes you happy, bruh. No one's on your fucking side. No one. I mean, shit, even through the struggles that we all been through as a people, you will still have people trying to compete to see who's the more oppressed and who's the more troubled, and you know, and will deny when actual racism and actual white supremacy confronts them, because they go to this little thing where they want more of approval from these same people that would slap their own sons and daughters in the face if they could. Man, it's a sad fucking world out here. It really is. And those of us who are enlightened, although we are more informed about it than others, then you have this air of ignorance, and it's beginning to dwindle as each day goes by. This is 2023. We got people that don't realize how mentally fucked we actually are. And it's a sad thing for me to see denigrate, because I'm from Montgomery, Alabama. I'm from where all that civil rights shit went down. And it's very disappointing for me to hear people, continuously push dumb narratives. We deserve better than that. And I want you guys to understand it. But for those guys, those black men who are starting to give up, I don't blame you guys now. You don't we don't have to fight the same fights, you know, anymore, because it's like what do we get from that shit? What do we get from it? What do we get from saying, "Hey, you know what? We have bigger problems than all this petty fighting amongst ourselves." What you're going to discover is a lot of us don't, and I'm talking about black folks. A lot of us don't want that fight to end. We don't want this petty grievances to end, and we will turn around and attack the what quite frankly is the backbone of our community. We'll attack black men on a regular fucking basis with any goddamn thing. And it is people, the people who attacked us, and try to admonish us socially, are the ones that aren't proactive in doing anything their damn selves, including all these dumb simps. So I'm here to give you I'm here to give y'all very disappointing news. And you can take it and you can run with it however you want with it. And you can call me all kinds of names for saying it. Racism is won. It's over with. Racism and white supremacy has the victory. It does. And the less we give a fuck about it as black men, the better off we'll be. When these guys say let it burn, I can barely blame them at this point, because it's like, and just, and here's a point that I didn't emphasize too much throughout this broadcast, but we did get sort of into a political aspect. There's going to be a lot of virtue signaling next year. It seemed like the same virtue signals that get thrown out every fucking 4 years, and it's because motherfuckers because motherfuckers want to use our plight to gain support and not do anything tangible for us. But at the same time, if we just keep giving them our support and not expecting anything for it, why should they give us anything? So, um, I gotta figure out a way to move forward from this point since since I declared racism as the victor. And it's not a declaration that really mattered whether I made it or not. It's won anyway. It is over with any fucking way. And the it, the sooner that we deal with this from a honest place, my belief is the better off we'll be. Once again, thank you for your support, for your super chats. Uh, Thank you, Gold Professor, a new member of this channel. And if you are watching and it's within your capability, um, if it's within your capability, it only costs $2.99 a month to become a member. So anyway, let me just read these last comments. Keep it 100 said I said years ago the white man won. Yeah, it's no it's no longer a state of winning, is won. And it's not like winning by conquering because it's not really a conquering thing. It's a spiritual thing, it's a mental thing, but yeah, they won. Uh Season Light said yes, he won, attack the weakest links and collapse the community. Yeah, very strategically. He said, for real, they will say I'm against black women for my opinion when it's real. But in my real life, none of these black women I know will ever say I don't love them. Yeah, it is a lot of online broads that want to keep the division up because they can't get a fucking date. So they come and espouse all this man hatred and try to blame it on men not being worthy of them. Nobody want their damn man, let me stop because it's like they can say I hate women till the cows come home. I'm gonna be brutally honest with adults. I don't give a fuck who you are, and my blackness is not defined by how much I'm able to conceal what our problems are and kiss your ass. Fuck all that shit. So, anyway, because of the racism and the white supremacist deniers that are in black and white, the opposition has won. And what are we as black men? Because black women can go ahead and be concerned about what black women are going to do. And we see it every day what they're doing. We got to be concerned, more concerned. It leaps and bounds about the direction that black men are taking more than anything. So I'm just gonna leave you guys with that. All you simps out there, fuck you. I don't care about your black ass. You can burn with the rest of the fucking community if you want to, but I don't give a damn about you niggas either. Just for reference. But anyway, black men, yeah, we got to move forward a certain way. We got to move differently, and it's gonna take some figuring out because many of us are still in denial. And I'll leave it that. Long live the habitual line steppers and Kev we trust. And when you don't give up, fellas, you will definitely win. Peace out.